Alright, welcome back. Well, as left off, we had finished off the Edith section of chapter 4. We're gonna get ready to head to the city of Basel.
It would be my pleasure. Please, help yourself.
Gotta keep this up.
Should I call it a night? Tomorrow's gonna be another busy day, so I should probably turn in soon. During finish up for the night will cause all unfinished quests and supplements to disappear. I'm gonna think of it. I know Anya's is gonna go by train, but I should probably get what the prince sent me fitted sooner rather than later. First time doing any major monster baby in a while. Might as well have some fun with it. Roughly 2 hours prior. October 18th, 8:50 p.m. Phew, that was another close one. But looks like I've made it in time for curfew. Just. I want to try and get back to my room without running into the dorm, Mother. I think Van is proving a bad influence on me. You don't say! I need to keep living my own life, making my own decisions, not letting others make them for me. If I do...
I trust you've made up your mind.
Yes. I imagine Van will be contacting you with our answer soon.
Excellent. Where you'll be going for your educational visitation is also decided then?
Nothing gets past you, does it? Just how much does Dad know? Not just in general, but about the Blacklight District too.
Reports are regularly given to him on pertinent developments, and I have every reason to believe he reads them. As for the place you reference, I will refrain from commenting there.
Everything is being done with Dad's approval, isn't it?
Well, to give him some credit, that district was also being run with the previous administration's approval, and that was from the opposing party, so...
That place is meant to serve as somewhere the overly ripened juices from the fruit of our unprecedented prosperity can pool and gel. A place where the malice and desires of a certain subset of the population can be isolated and effectively controlled.
You truly are sharp, and from more than the influence of your new job. There is no resisting blood, I see. Perhaps you might even consider following the path of the McDowell family's young scion.
Excuse me. Good night.
I think she has no interest in following what her dad's up to, which seemingly is part of the government. Based on on the fact that if it's something happening within the country under her dad's approval, is she President Gramhart's daughter? Probably gonna be revealed this chapter.
Yes. My goodness. Do you really? I'm so sorry for being late.
Perhaps I pushed her a little far. It's a bad habit I have when it comes to Elaine, too. Even if I'd still like to believe I'm better than he is. We won't be able to count on the guild this time. I'll need another play.
He really is a crafty one. But I suppose this is just a message from Adios, telling me to see what's going on for myself. I'll also have to take charge of the younger students. This is going to be busier than a simple tea party.
Oh. October 23rd, 12:08. I didn't see what time. 6:32 a.m. Perhaps we arrived a little early. Odette and Albert are coming from the 10th district, so they should be here before long. I'm really sorry I've asked so much of you. Don't worry though. Even though I'll be away from the group, I promise I won't let it affect my work. I never had any doubt. In fact, I've already told the...
Agnes!
Oh.
Well, you're early. All ready to head out?
Almost. The others should be... Oh, you finished working on the car. Yeah, mechanic over in Riverside had to lend a hand, but we got her ready in time. If I squint hard enough, I can almost fool myself into thinking it's a limo. The maximum occupancy has been improved from 5 to 8 passengers, and it sports its own onboard computer. We can even fit Anya's and her friends now. I suppose you could. You've been up to some interesting business now, haven't you? Not half as interesting as any trip you're in charge of. On the other hand, it's really reassuring to know you'll be around in Basel. You know, just in case. I could say the same of you. Why do you seem to know each other so well? That's a long story. We have a little history together, you see. Ren, what the fuck are you doing? Oh my. Ding ding, another challenger enters the ring. We're talking about 5 years ago here. Stop being such a damn tease. Oh dear, how cold of you. I'm not gonna get a real answer to this, am I? Regardless, what are you all doing here? Oh, right. Reset. This is for you, Miss Claudel. There's sandwiches for breakfast as well as some coffee. Victor and Paulette asked us to give it to you. They made more than enough for your friends to have some too. How thoughtful of them. I concur, and it smells wonderful too. Knowing the chef, it's sure to be great. What's going on here? Had to get in a heartfelt goodbye before you left? Don't make too much of a show of it, you two. No way. She really does have a boyfriend at her job. No, she does not. Please, everyone, this is a misunderstanding. We'll go ahead and get out of your hair now.
We'll see you again in Basel, Agnes. Race you there.
Right! Travel safely, everyone.
The long-distance passenger train to Basel, Provence de Auge, will soon be departing.
Hold up. I freaking misspelled the name of the city.
Passengers en route to Altair or Crossbell will be transferring at Marthe.
Ooh, I just can't wait. If I'm not mistaken, isn't that the Republic's high-tech engineering city? That's right. According to the travel guide, it has something called an aerotram. So, if I may ask, Agnes, what exactly were you and that man talking about? Come on, the train is departing, so let's get a move on.
She noticed me. No doubt about it. Former enforcer of the Society and the adopted daughter of the Liberalian Royal Army's commander.
Oh, I know you. You're the lady whose brother we, had to rescue, back in Cold Steel, 4.
Her presence in the Republic clearly isn't a coincidence. Neither the division chief nor Kincaid have any idea what the current administration is up to. Regardless, I will fulfill my duty and see that his ideals are not in vain.
Damn, this back seat is the life. 8 might be a tight fit, but I can spend a night here for sure. swear to 80s, if you get dirt on that seat, take off your damn shoes or something. It's a shame Agnes couldn't come with us. It's not the same without her. Don't worry, I'm sure she'll have a chance to try out the upgraded back seat soon enough. Even though there is less space for cargo, the computer still fits snugly. Yeah, it kinda scares me how that Crown Prince knew how to fit such a perfect gift. Word to the wise, don't ever get in debt to people like that. He says while having the time of his life installing the very same gift. It is weird though. It's like using both us and the guild depending on what he wants to do. Unrelated, but what's Basel like? I've never been, not even for an operation. Didn't say I'm the biggest expert myself, but I have been there a few times for jobs. Located down in southwest Calvert on the walls of Abage Canyon, it's a haven of learning and industry. The Institute of Science and the Artisanal District have been around since the Middle Ages. Indeed, alongside those two areas is Newtown, which houses Vern at its center. It sprung up when one of Professor Epstein's 3 disciples brought in advanced technology. Oh, I know, that was Professor Hamilton from the Central East, wasn't it? At the time, the anti-immigrant sentiment wasn't quite as strong. Professor Hamilton's proposal was quickly accepted by the Institute of Science and the Artisanal District. And so 45 years ago, the Institute of Science and the Artisans Guild came together to establish the Vern Company. They then went on to further orbital technology in new, innovative ways. Right, like how Calvert and the Vern Company were the first to develop orbital cars. That eventually led to the 4 big car manufacturers being established as affiliated companies. And while Calvert pioneered orbital cars, the Empire was the first one to develop orbital trains, and the Borough the first to develop orbital airships. It's amazing the kinds of things a little research uncovers about the history of something so commonplace. Oh, good to know too. I'll have to keep it in mind for my report. And we're not even done, because all that links to the development of films. Isn't this all a bit too simple for a topic? No, don't be like that. Oh, to be a student again. When I was their age. Wait, I'm only 21. I'm not an old pile of bones yet. Oh, I kind of relate, girl. I mean, I'm a little older than that, but still. The war 2 years ago, and the lead up to it, was a big turning point in tech across the continent, too. Major powers were locked in a heated arms race with each other. The Empire even ended up creating those giant robots. Those Panzer Soldat things? Yeah. I've seen them in person before, and I couldn't believe what I was seeing. Wars accelerate the birth of new technology, and new technology in turn spurs on yet more wars. The Burrell's airships are an excellent example of that, as they were first developed in response to a war between it and the Empire. Anyway, it was pretty clear tech-wise that the Empire was ahead of the Republic during the war. Calvert's back on top now, though. Yeah, the reparations and desire to not be one up by the Empire again more than fueled that fire. That's what inspired our Zyphas and the installation of the orbital network all across the country. Word is our military weaponry's got a massive overhaul in store soon, too. And the one aggressively advancing all that is our hot-ass president, Roy Grampart. It's funny hearing you say it out loud, but he is pretty hot for his age, huh? He's become a big name even in the Empire, for a variety of reasons. I'm sure. Well, that just goes to show how big a deal he is on an international scale. Yeah, for how difficult things were at the end of the war, he's doing a pretty stellar job of steering our ship. It is true that the current government is handling things extremely well, but that's more because... Either way, large influxes of mirror and major changes on the world stage often manifest as distortions in society. I don't know whether that fact's got anything to do with what we're going to investigate.
But try to sniff around for signs of trouble while we're there, right?
Miss Perfect's things shown when we were talking about the place. We already know there's trouble going in.
We will be on the lookout for anything we can glean regarding the many major ongoing projects in the city. As well as ready to sniff out any significant groups and organizations that may be at work.
Right, together with Agnes, too.
Yeah. Assuming she's not too busy with her schoolwork. I didn't even have to say anything, huh? Yeah, you're right on. I'm sorry, is Fairy No, okay. That was a really deceptive angle. It looked like Fairy was the one driving. I don't think anyone tries as good as you, Rosette. You know just how to make those little subtle moves to work with the flow of traffic. Yeah, never seen anyone drive so straight. Why, thank you very much. Of course you've got an international license. What did I expect? I know I'm a perfect 5 on the driving scale, but I don't mind leaving the work to a solid 3 like you. Better you than the 2 over here. Yeah, she's pretty damn... Wait, am I the 2? That's right, Chief. Better get your act together. Don't you worry, though. You ever really want to make her scream? I'm here. You rat bastard. Don't think you can satisfy my girl with how rough you handle. Mr. Way, Mr. Arkwright, a child is present. Huh? I wonder what Agnes is up to. Your great-grandfather left that behind, yes? Must be very precious to you if you even brought it for a visitation. It is, yes. It's no exaggeration to say that I am who I am because of this. Recently, it's given me an awful lot to think about. No, there's nothing wrong with that. It doesn't seem to me like you have any regrets about it, at least. You're right, I don't. Someone told me that I make the calls on what I want to do with my life. Maybe I haven't made all the right ones, but even still, my world has truly broadened. And I've gotten to know so many wonderful people. I've come to know the nation of my birth from angles I never thought possible. Thanks to that, I'm now beginning to see how I should face the man moving this country forward. Not even trying to hide it, are you? Wasn't it supposed to be a secret to everyone but these 2? True, it was. But, I don't know. I get the feeling it's fine if you know too. Ever since meeting you in April, you've been so kind to me. You're the one who connected me to fans, so... Oh, I see now. You pushed me to use your one out specifically so I'd find his office, didn't you? Bingo. If it matters, we hadn't seen each other since we first met for a request 5 years ago. He wasn't even aware that I'd come to Calvert as a foreign exchange student. It doesn't matter, of course, but then why did you take his arm like that? To see your reaction. I can't believe you.
But really, I like hearing how you got to know him. He must have been so kind to you back then, huh?
How did you know?
Well, because you introduced me to him. You're always looking out for us, Ren. So I know you would never steer any of us in the direction of someone you didn't truly trust.
Well, okay, you got me there. He was very kind, yeah. The one who gave me the push to go from being Kitty to who I am today. He had just started out as a Spriggan, and he wasn't the most sensitive or competent.
Damn.
But he stayed with me, struggled with me, and showed me a path to the people I love most in this world.
Wow, I had no idea. I guess Van's always been Van. So after you met him, you were able to reunite with your loved ones?
That's right, and they're why I'm here now. They're the ones who encouraged me to study abroad, so it's thanks to them that I was able to meet all of you. And through some twist of fate, I accepted the position of student council president and am now heading up this little trip. You really never know where fate will take you.
Tell me about it.
Does he still obsess over sweets, by the way? I also remember him going on and on about cars.
Oh, he hasn't changed a single bit.
Oh boy. If anything, he's an even bigger fiend about them than he was before. At least, according to someone who knows him much better than I do, he is.
Ah, the resident Daybreak. Seems like they have quite the sordid relationship. Just what exactly is going on between them? I know you've got to be curious.
Not at all. Though, I, might have a small idea.
Crap. It'd be weird if we woke up now. Plus, I want to hear more of what Ren has to say. Kinda seems like Agnes needs a little boost from us, so we better do what we can to be there for her.
I still refuse to acknowledge that guy and his operation as legitimate. But since we're going to the same place, I'm happy to keep an eye on her as her friend.
Our next stop is Basel, Provence de Auge, the terminus of this express line. Please ensure you have all your belongings with you when disembarking the train.
Oh,
Finally.
We're getting close.
Nice.
that's the exit right there. Oh, Van, just look at this.
What is up with this place? What a wild sight.
On the left is Newtown. Off to the right is the artisanal district.
Yeah. And up top is the Basel Institute of Science. We're gonna be going around till we hit the parking lot in front of Vern HQ. Time for us to have a chat with the CEO.
Amazing. I can't believe the city exists in the middle of a ravine. Vern HQ? I knew it was big, but seeing it up close is just redonkulous. Ooh, is that the aerotram I spy with my little eye? Wow, those are markedly different from the trams in Heimdall. Yo, this place is legit. Mad respect. This looks to be a showroom floor for cars. That sounds right up Van's alley. Alright everyone, let's get checked in at the hotel first. Once we drop off our bags, we can go pay the fine people of the Vern Company a visit. That's why they call it a planned city. They don't have the whole thing in big chunks. Whoa, HQ's bigger than anything I've ever seen in the capital. Fitting for the Republic's largest private company. And with that hotel over there is where the students from Aramis are staying. Oh yeah, they're staying in different places. Of course. Go Van, we're in the artisanal district, right? Van? What's he looking at? Motor Pavilion. Right, Jacob Fitty gets sidetracked by big wheels, and he calls me a kid. Don't knock it till you tried it. Looks like a nice little place. I'll take you there later if you want. For now, though, let's get down to business. He's got a good eye. Small wonder that he's connected to the chief. At any rate, I need to focus on my work.
This place is quite nice. Very calm and tranquil.
I think plain's the word you're looking for. Would it kill them to glitz up the joint a little?
Not everything's gotta be like Longport, kid. Anyway, let's have a chat with the receptionist lady.
It do look very corporate. President Rooster, if you could greenlight some budget allocation for this new project, then we... Absolutely not. It's too thin as it is. We already have 2 major projects. We can't handle a third without new hires. Come back to me with an impact plan and we'll go from there. That's gonna be tricky. We don't have the budget space to fit much more. This is a high-priority project direct from Vern Company. We would have loved to cooperate in this project, but... Well, that's not what I'm worried about. It's more the budget. Welcome to the Vern Company. What brings you here today? We're Accurate Solutions from the capital. We're here on an official request from Elsheim. Ah, good. Mr. Towson has been expecting you. Take the elevator on your left to the meeting room. It's on the 20th floor.
Arkwright Solutions. So you're the investigators that Elsheim hired.
Pretty much. It's just to look into the various problems that have hit
Putting
Basel.
their noses where they don't belong. It's nothing. Let me get straight to the point. Any concern is unfounded. We have everything under control.
I'm gonna call bullshit. Do you now? If you could please explain. First, regarding the instability of the orbital net within the city. It was discovered that it was a simple matter of heavy traffic on the net. And just like with our orbital distribution network, the problem has been solved. Isn't that so?
Yes, generally speaking. The maximum delay of 8.3% is down to 0.35% as of this morning.
That does sound like a big drop, yeah. We still got that 3.5% hanging around, though. Ideally, that should be 0, yeah? It must mean like there's still some stuff to figure out there. And that ain't the only issue you're dealing with, is it? What about the swell of visitors buzzing around the city? Is that not obvious? Basel is the beating heart of Calvert's industrial sector, home to my Vern Group and nearly 100 partners and subsidiaries. That's thousands upon thousands of employees, contractors, managers, all acting of their own accord. New hires from all over come in every day. So naturally the city appears busy. The influx of visitors, particularly of this time of year, is nothing to fret over. Even bad faith visitors? Spies are all the rage these days, you know. I'm not sure what you've heard out there, but I'd advise against parroting such unsubstantiated claims. Your evidence, please? We have yet to investigate this issue. Your dodging of the question implies you also lack the evidence to prove or deny the allegations. That's what we're here for, Mr. Towson, to conduct this investigation on your behalf. So yeah, find anything, and I do mean anything, we'll let you know. Fine, do what you will. Squabbling further over this would be a waste of time. Solution, if you would. Received a D rank ID certification. Oh yeah, I heard about these. These are temporary issue security cards for visitors such as yourself. The city implemented them last year. With these, you're free to use the Aerotram to travel to Newtown and the Artisanal District. You can't take the upper-level Aerotram to the Institute of Science, however. Huh? Why not? Wait, hold up. Appreciate it. We'll go and get to work then. Wait, given our public position, we have to make sure the Principality saves face. Personally, I don't think this warrants an investigation, but by the likes of you, but we nevertheless prepared a point of contact for you.
My name is Katra Salesian. I'm an assistant at the Institute of Science.
Katra. Cool.
I have other business to attend to, so I can't always provide you with support. But should you have any questions, you're welcome to contact me.
Oh, we'd appreciate that.
Contact information exchanged.
Huh. That's an unusual holo.
Nah, don't worry about that. Actually, if you don't mind me asking.
Yes?
No, it's just, don't take this the wrong way, okay? I'm just wondering what pronouns to use for you. Ah, I see.
Huh?
You're out of your mind. Katri is very pretty, but he doesn't really have a female physique.
Of course I don't! I'm a guy!
Look, seriously, I'm sorry. You're about 14 or so, give or take. At that age, I figured it was possible you could be either. You must have skipped more than a few grades if you're an assistant at the institute.
I suppose you could say that. I'm actually 15, by the way. But I guess it's fine. Sometimes people do get the wrong idea from afar.
I wasn't sure at first with the way his coat covers him either. Yeah, but who makes a mistake as close as he is? And I sure as shit do not want to get old. Enough. If you're all done, then please, get out of here. I'm a busy man. After this, Mr. Chowsen, sir, the students from Aramis Academy have arrived. Already? Well, let them through. Silesian, and I'll be counting on you yet again. You're staying for 3 days, yes? Good luck clearing out the gutter, so to speak. Not even trying to be subtle. He's a real pain in the ass, but that makes it easier for us to move around at least. Works for me. Now you're starting to get it. Oh, shut up. He said there were no problems, but he certainly didn't act like that was the case. Agreed. He might not have the answers, but he most certainly has cause for concern. Or at least, that is how it appeared to me. I don't believe it will be easy to get anything out of him. I don't believe any part of this is going to be easy. We'll have to tackle it from a few different angles. Which means... Huh. Oh? Aren't they... They were in front of Central Station this morning. So he really is Anya's boyfriend from her part-time gig. Lyle, I told you that's not true. Right, my bad. How's it going, good students? We're just here for work. Good luck with the whole school trip thing. I know I'm in her corner. I still want no part of any of this. Welcome, students of Aramis. Right this way. These are your C-rank certification cards. They're primarily for outside trainees, so you will have access to the Institute and the Aerotram. Thank you very much. Wowie, so we can ride the Aerotram as much as we want? And we can visit the Institute of Science? This will help our reports big time. And each group is free to do what they want. We'll meet back up at the hotel lobby around 6:30. Remember, you'll be punished if you're late. Yes, ma'am. You won't catch me being late. Hey now, don't threaten the first years. Anyway, let's make sure this visit is a fruitful one. Let's get moving, underclassmen. And I'll leave you all to it. If you need anything at all, just contact me via the number I gave you. See you. Hold on a second. Isn't Katri Silesian? I've heard quite a few things about you. Like how you're the professor's favorite student. Ren? Wait, then... You see, I'm a foreign exchange student from Liberl. We just so happened to have met through a contact at ZCF. We had quite the wonderful chat after she read all of my past papers. ZCF? Met both Professor Russell and his daughter, so... Wait, papers? Don't tell me you're... Oh, never you mind that. To circle back to my original point, I have a request to ask of you. My friend here will be operating on her own. Could I ask you to take her to the artisanal district for me? Ren?
I see. So you're already getting a move on then.
Aw, and I was hoping we could hang out for a little bit too.
Sorry for deciding this on my own, you two.
Nah, it's fine. We've got 3 whole days, right? And you'll be back come nighttime anyway. We'll be counting on one heck of a report.
Just be careful, okay?
Of course.
Is this, perhaps related to... In any event, I don't mind. I just so happen to have business in the artisanal district, so it works out. I'll show you the way.
Agnes Claudel. I'm a first year at RMS Academy. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Likewise.
Ah.
Well.
A little bit better, more age appropriate, but we'll see if that goes anywhere. I have my doubts. Anya says she'll be here in about 15 minutes. That's surprisingly quick. I was about to suggest we get started if she was going to be much longer. All right then. We're waiting. It's Engadin time. Right now? Yeah. Gotta order ahead so we can dig in as soon as Agnes gets here, of course. I thought so. Real slick. Shall we order one along with some coffee then?
Then I'm counting on you to lead the way, Mr. Salesian.
Okay.
Of course. Happily. Once we catch the Aero Tram, we'll be at the Artisanal District in no time at all. By the way, you're older than me, aren't you? Mister might be a little stiff. You can just call me Katra, if that's all right.
You don't mind? Then Katra it is. Oh, but I'm only older than you by a year, so I don't want you to be too stiff with me either. Why don't we talk like we're old friends?
Okay. I'll keep it casual then. I get the feeling you're always told to loosen up a little more.
That's right. My friends never let me hear the end of it, but I can't help the way I talk. I know I'm repeating myself, but it really is a pleasure, Katra.
Same to you. Now, should we get going?
I see.
Catch you later. You have this knack for seeing things we can't. I bet you'll find plenty of good stuff out there. Tell us all about it tonight, okay? Just be careful, okay? Bear on back if things get ugly. Keep that guy at arm's length. He's dragging you around way more than he has a right to. Who? Oh, don't worry about it. Stay safe out there is all I'm saying. Catch was it? Take good care of Agnes, okay?
Never underestimate the Vern Company.
Was it Richard if you could green out some bunch of kids before you can Okay. I see. You're gonna be that kind of person, are you? The Vern Company's partnerships bring more than 20 companies under our umbrella. Each company is still managed individually, but our vertical integration strategy puts us on par with the Empire's own Reinford Company. Thanks to this structure, we have over 300 projects actively in development. Though this does introduce some headaches, we managers certainly have our work cut out for us, juggling those projects and partners all at once. We manage, though. Alright, Katra. I leave Agnes in your capable hands. You two be careful now. Who knows what kind of awful messes you might get yourselves into. Okay. Well, at any rate, let me show you to the artisanal district. Oh, were you contacting someone just now, Ren? Mm-hmm. That friend of mine I mentioned earlier. I might be able to pull some strings and take you all on a little tour. That expectation is the gateway to disappointment, of course. Just carry on as normal. I'll keep you posted. Oh, I suppose we will then. Thank you. I'll be back by curfew, so we can meet back up then.
You seem awfully popular at your school, Agnes.
I do? Oh, no. My classmates are just always looking out for me. That's all.
Don't you worry about us, Agnes. You do what you want. And if anything comes up, I'm just a call away. I'm always willing to lend a helping hand or two. I got a feeling that Agnes doesn't know about this one's other side.
Why not stay here and relax?
Welcome, welcome. What can I get you? I go wherever my heart takes me, and I bring my little shop along for the ride. Who knows what customers I'll see next? Not the most practical business model, but it's what makes me happy. And my little niche has made me quite popular with the locals.
Do you have any preferences? Thanks for coming in.
You guys visiting? Don't you worry. City's plenty safe. We were pretty swamped in the war. Imperial spies were crawling all over the place, trying to steal tech. But we kicked them out. All that's behind us now. So we can get back to keeping the peace. I don't know why I have my doubts on that. During the war, the Empire was pretty full of itself about its own tech. I don't think any attempts to steal Calvardian tech were all that serious. And if they did steal something, it probably wouldn't have been implemented. So that brings us to an interesting question. How does the Bank of Edith invest in Basel going forward? Markets shifted heavily towards state-sponsored development. Venture capital isn't as big a player anymore, but we still shouldn't put all our eggs in that one basket. Balance is key. With reparations drying up, the tides are soon to change. Now might be the time to future-proof our investment portfolio. Okay, everyone's here. Let's get the show on the road. Given who we have, the Motor Pavilion would be a good place to hit up first. I work together with Ren to make sure this trip is a success. I knew this would be boring. No, they just had to just drag me here anyway. Freaking student council president. Just thinking about it is getting me pissed. I wonder what Ren said to him. That's just annoying as usual. Give me some peace and quiet. How the hell do I gotta babysit the freshmen?
Okay.
Welcome to Basel Station, one of Calvert's biggest rail hubs. We also produce a cutting-edge operational management system here. Several companies are testing the waters with it. Plus, Ventos, the industry leader in locomotive production, calls Basel its home. Working with them is a walk in the park. Not to toot our own horn, though. Enjoy your trips, folks. The Transcontinental Railroad Company, they're headquartered in Edith. On top of that, we have our own domestic line, the Calvert Railroad and the Edith City Subway. With all that infrastructure working together, we give even Erebonia's rail network a run for their Mira. Phew, been really busy lately, but I gotta stick the landing. That's my chance to make a name for myself. I refuse to lose to the guys. I'm gonna smash the glass ceiling and make the board of directors just you watch. First, you decided to take a little unguided tour of the city. We've been to Ruhr, which is where Reinford's headquartered, and we thought that place was high-tech, but boy, Basel is just in a whole other league. It's got so much stuff going on. They have all these huge facilities and experiments all within city limits. I hardly know where to look first. I want to take in as much of this place as I can. So Shinan, why'd you pick Basel, out of curiosity? Isn't Tharbad more the entertainment hotspot? In practice, yes, but where'd all that film equipment come from? That's right, Basil. Plus, I mean, look at this place. We got so many picturesque locations for a film shoot. It's not even funny. Gotcha. My bad for asking. He has a point. The city is absolutely stunning. Maybe we should make a point of going here again. Bridge HQ is huge. I mean, I guess I shouldn't be so surprised. The nation's leader in just about everything, film tech included. Oh man, this is bleeding edge. There's so much cool video tech here. Ooh, ooh. And this other place? Come on. We gotta get going. There's so much to see. Motor Pavilion's a hotspot, but I really want to check out those official Vern shops too. Imagine getting my hands on one of those new stereos. Be a total chick magnet back home.
It's so convenient nowadays.
Okay, all my errands are done. I should get back home before Dad starts to worry about me. Man, why did Dick get so angry back there? Playing with RC cars is supposed to be fun, so what's his problem? Or abandoned road. Well, that's somewhere I'm going to be going later.
Not this way. Not this way.
But... I'll probably be allowed to go in there later. Rude. You don't see air trims much across the continent, do you? I'd call them a must was where Basel is located. Newtown, the Artisanal District, Institute of Science, it travels along a loop and helps consistently deliver parts wherever needed. The Artisanal District platform is on the right. Just tap your card against the ticket gate. Alright, let me give it a try. With your rank, you're free to use our inner-city aerotrains for hassle-free travel. Please mind the gap. And watch your hands and feet as you board the aerotram.
Operated by the city of Basel. When boarding the aerotram,
What a spectacular view! Though I get a little dizzy when I look down. And wow! Newtown is already so far away!
Enjoying yourself?
Yes! Tremendously! I bet Fairy would enjoy this too. I wonder if she's gotten the chance to ride yet.
She really is so cute. But how is someone like her connected to those others?
Here we are. This is the Artisanal District. Now I just need to find the hotel they're staying at. Oh, there's Fran's pickup truck. So he drives an Inger? He's even customized the frame. Wait, that material was only just developed. How did he get his hands on it? I didn't realize you were an expert. You'd pick this kind of thing up if you work with Fern long enough, I suppose. So, how'd you get to know people like them? What do you mean? The Spriggan, whatever you call him, and that red-haired guy both seem really shady to me. Though the girl and the maid, I think, they look like good people at least. What's funny is, the little girl is probably the shadiest of the bunch. I'm just having a hard time picturing what kind of group it actually is if you're involved with them too. Well, I can't blame him for thinking that way about them. Man runs a problem-solving agency, in short. I work there as a part-time assistant for reasons I can't get into. And both work and my duties as a student happen to bring me here at the same time. Sounds like you got a lot on your plate. Are you sure it's okay to be working with them, though? Florencio didn't seem very happy about them sniffing around. Our work is complicated, I'll admit, but we don't do anything illegal. Technically. His willingness to hire an upstanding young lady like you does reflect well on him. I'll give him that. Well. Even if I don't think highly of his choice to involve someone like you in a business like his. People say that about him a lot. You have nothing to worry about, though, really. He might skirt the rules here and there, but he's still a man I can genuinely respect. Well, if you say so. It's like one of those guys who takes some getting used to. The way he treated me was just... I was so close to forgetting, too. Did something happen? Nothing worth bringing up, anyway. Anyway, we shouldn't keep your friends waiting. Yes, we're over here. You came quick. Oh, wait a sec. Isn't that... Sorry for keeping you. Catra was good enough to guide me here. Thanks for helping her out. We're in Garden for the group. You want to join us? No, I'm fine. I'm not hungry right now. You're lost. Tastes downright divine. I'll make it up to you some other time then. You don't owe me anything. It's not like I did anything special. I suggest you don't pull any funny business while you're in the city, though. No causing trouble for the women in your group either. Oh? I'll get going now, yes. Let me know if you need my help with anything. Oh, I will. Thank you. Man, would have been nice if he gave me the chance to thank him somehow. Puberty's rough. He sure had a soft spot for you, though. Do you think? He just struck me as a very friendly sort in general. We got along right away. Yeah, we can be friends with him, too. Oh, I'm sure that won't be a problem one bit. I'll be happy to introduce you if we get the chance. How old are you? 5? There's nothing wrong with wanting to make friends. Yeah, no need to rain on our parade. Is your order? One for famed Engadens. I don't know how to pronounce that, and when I look it up, I just get that a region in Sweden, I think is what it said. Or Switzerland. Ah, it's a tart. And it is Swiss. So, probably named after the city or region. Yeah. Okay. Caramelized walnut-filled short crust tart. Okay. Come and have a seat on, yes? I'll get to cutting it right away. She always used to make ingredients for me back in the day.
I finished, Catra. I'm quite confident in today's dessert. The more worried you are about something, the more important it is to take a break and relax. No need to push through.
I think I can trust on yes, but better keep a close eye on the rest of them. I don't want anything threatening a place so special to me. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to say hello to the supervisor and take care of my usual work while I'm here. That's the stuff. You won't find a better marriage of flavors than these bitter walnuts with sweet caramel nougat. It's so mouth-wateringly rich, and you wouldn't believe how well it pairs with strong coffee. I swear it was born just to savor moments like these. No one wants to hear this every time, you know. Just eat the damn thing. He's describing it to a T, though. I can't get enough of that buttery flavor. If Van says it's good, then you know you're in for a treat. My nose is good for more than just sniffing out trouble, you know. I feel like you're joking, but I could buy it working for stuff like this easy. Indeed. Now, I think we've rested for long enough. Perhaps we should get to work? Do you think we should prioritize investigating Vern? Nah, I think we should hold off doing that. I can't imagine we'd find anything major this fast, even if we tried. I'm thinking we should start with wandering around Basel and taking care of 4 SPGs. That'll give us a decent idea of the situation here. Same pattern as usual then? But how can you be so sure that word of our work has spread to here? Good question. Vern's boss sure didn't seem like he wanted to help us any more than he had to. No, I don't think we've got to worry about that. Not after my headache of a friend slapped this job on us. Right. That man from the CID? He did seem like a highly capable person, though that's the least to be expected of their chief analyst. You and he go back quite some time, I believe. Fortunately, yeah. I doubt he's here in person, though. More than likely, he sent someone in his place. Between this and that other project he teased, I'm sure there's a ton of scheming going on in that head of his. Guess we should go find out what kind of 4 SPGs we've got waiting for us then. So, when do you need to be back at the hotel? And what are you going to do about your uniform? Ren said to be back by 6:30 p.m. I brought some clothes besides my uniform. Don't worry. Let me go and get changed. I'll take you to our room then. We will handle paying the bill in the meantime. Fairy took Agnes to the girls' room so that she could get changed. After she was done, they reunited with the rest of the group and began their first day of work in Basel. Thanks for stopping by earlier. I hope you enjoyed the Engadin. I really put my all into it. My brother works the register and handles the inn guests, so I gotta focus on the food. I'm really glad it worked out like that. I can't stand that clerical stuff, but cooking, that's what I like. I mean, you know what things we're good at and things we're not. It's plain to see here in the artisanal district. Working here in the bar just happens to be my niche. I'm happy I'm getting better as a cook because of it.
Don't take too long to decide now. Come back soon.
Man, why's it gotta be me? That's some bachelor cooking.
My sister told me that she'll hold down the bar, and I can do all the other stuff in exchange. Honestly though, I feel like I'm doing the lion's share of the work. It dumps everything on me. I have to mention this delivery system she just cooked up on a whim last month. I'm in charge of helping out guests outside the bar, so let me know if there's anything I can help you with. I just wasn't figuring I'd have to do all the online order work, too. We have a dedicated delivery guy now, at least, and the online ordering system is up and running, too, so it's a lot more manageable now.
Do you know what you want?
Oh, it's you. Now I'm all checked in here and I can get easy for the rest of the day. This is the life. What am I here for? Well, I work for a wholesale company that deals with industrial ordnance. They shipped me out here to check out what's hot in the market and bring some samples back, plus talk to some of the manufacturers. But all that can wait for tomorrow. Today, I've got dinner for one and a bottomless wallet. Thank God it's for company funds. I'm an engineering consultant who works with clients and workshops both, so that they can work together and peak efficiency. So my travels often bring me to Basel, naturally. I'm something of a regular here at the inn. Balzal's artisans speak for themselves in terms of quality. Clients everywhere want their work, and my job is to help them get it. Just the other day, I hooked up a prestigious matchmaking firm with Galen's workshop to make their custom gears. Alright, picked up all the lunch orders. Now to deliver them. A lot of the artisans have this habit of getting so caught up in work that they forget to eat. So the inn decided to start up this delivery service last month. That way, they don't accidentally go hungry. It was just the right time for me, actually. I was trying to find a job, and then the inn came a knocking. Worked out perfectly. Catra's been awfully busy these days, hasn't he? I do hope he's keeping well. I know the professor isn't around anymore, but Giscard and plenty of others are still around to help him out. But he's still feeling uneasy about things regardless. Phew, these took a lot longer than I thought they would. I think I'll rest up a bit before I go see Dad. He works at a shop floor.
This is the Aerotram.
Floor here in the
operated by
artisanal
City of
district.
Basel.
I'd say I've earned the break.
When boarding the Aerotram.
This must be the Aerotram station. I can't believe it goes all the way up in the sky. That's right. This will take us to Newtown in no time. All I need to do is hold your certification card over the ticket gate. Oh, guess we're not taking this one after all. Our D rank card isn't accepted on this Aerotram apparently. We need a C rank card or higher. Are you sure? I could have sworn we had a C. Way to roll out the welcome mat when we're here for Alzheim. Couldn't kill them to throw one of their biggest stockholders a bone. I was really looking forward to it too. Oh, no use crying over spilled milk. You can add on up if you want, Agnes. I'll just take the long way. No, it's all right. I'd rather stick together. It's like, Agnes, you have a C rank ID card. The rest of them have D rank. I'm sure we'll get to ride the tram another day, Fairy. Don't let it get you down. You're right, yeah.
When boarding the Aerotram, please have
Phew, technology, huh? To handle all kinds of gizmos and doodads these days. I couldn't tell you what half of these even do, but we make sure to treat them with care all the same. Usually we end up delivering them by hand. When you put them in the truck, they slide and they bang around, but that's not good. Well, if it isn't Van, surprised to see you taking a business trip this time of year. Yeah, client came in with a big job, so we're out taking care of that. Looks like you're moving on up in the world too. That's just saw you were a part-timer still in school, and now you're the receptionist? Yep, they hired me here fresh out of college. Another acquaintance of yours? You got friends in all sorts of places. Oh, we're just in the same field. We worked together on a job a while back. Jin was actually telling me about you the other day. He said that we should be fine contacting you for help if we need to. I heard the same from a friend of mine outside the guild. If something serious goes down, there's no shame in us working together. Oh, who? Kilika, I'm guessing. I swear, I can't walk 5 hours without people dragging me into their business. I ain't a bracer, you know. Oh, speaking of which, you're Alice, Regina. Speak of the devils. These two braces work in Edith, correct? Hey there. I didn't think I'd run into you guys here. Oh man, don't tell me you all got shipped out here on behalf of the same guy. Obviously not. No idea why you're even here. We're here on official orders from the guild, not an individual client. Wherever you guys go, trouble seems to follow. It's making me superstitious, not gonna lie. Hopefully that's not the case here. And I don't enjoy it any more than you do. Stop framing it like I'm the one at fault. I'm just doing my job and putting food on the table. Surely a C-rank bracer's got better things to worry about than some spriggans. Stop letting me live rent-free in your head, yeah? Smartass. This is why I can't stand you. You're always just... forget it. Just don't get up in our business. Got it? I know know he's a bit abrasive with you, but I do think he respects your abilities. If you come across anything, just let us know. We're doing work with the guild anyway, so we might as well share intel. No way for him to show respect, but, well, you do you, Bracer Boy. I'm not too worried about him. If we need the guild to lend a hand, we'll ask for it. Now, we got our own business to focus on.
What to do?
Of course you guys got here first. We just stopped by a bunch of small towns on the way here. That's the trade-off with being a public servant instead of a private eye. As soon as we're all checked in, we're heading right out into the field. Don't go making more work for us. We ran into Blanca not long after we arrived. Man, she's fast as ever. We'll really have to get cracking if we want to keep up with her. If you come across anything, just let us know. You're doing work for the guild anyway, so we might as well share intel. Word is you've been busy yourself, Anne. I keep hearing all about these jobs you're taking on. Seems like all of Calvert's running into trouble. Can't deny that worries me. Makes these reports here all the more alarming. Guild's on alert too, huh? I don't know much about what's going on here in Basel yet, but hopefully we'll get to the bottom of it soon. I hope so too. We're not technically working together, but it would be best for us to cooperate on this nonetheless. Agreed. Good luck out there, Alex. I've gotten word about how the power grid and orbital network have been acting up lately too. It's only been minor blips so far. I didn't notice until somebody pointed it out. But you should just ignore it. And that's all the more reason we need a tech-savvy bracer out here to help us out. Is even able to use the generalized ion system, so she might be just about what the doctor ordered. Interesting. First fire at that plant, and then that car was having trouble. I'm beat. It's only the afternoon. I really can't do all this on my own. I think the goddess that Regina and the others are here to help. Maybe we can finally clear out that backlog I've built up. Alex was telling me all about you. You're awfully interesting folks from the sounds of it. Hopefully we don't have to tackle any big cases together, but if we do, I'll have your back.
Of the attendant.
Well...
This tram is bound for Newtown. This tram is bound for the Basel Institute of Science.
This professor I look up to as a mentor of sorts, but I just can't do this anymore. Trying to gather evidence to prove he's been abusing his power over others. So I want to get verbal testimony. I don't want this to blow up, so I haven't spoken with the Guild or the cops. I'd like to request a careful investigation from you guys. Huh, this one's real serious sounding. Yeah, I understand why they don't want to go to the Guild or the police about it. I really hope we can help them while we're here. I might learn more about what's going on in the Institute while we're working on it, too. That'd be two birds with one stone. Makes sense. Sounds harmless to me, but what's your take? They brought up a good point. We can get some info on the Institute while we work this case. Pretty vague, though. They don't give their name or the professor they're accusing. Are they going out of their way to make our job difficult? Naming names in this case may result in the professor or other parties threatening the whistleblower. I believe our client just prefers to err on the side of caution. Yeah, that tracks. Fair enough. Can you handle recording our convos? Certainly. You gotta be careful who we talk to about this, though. Lion doesn't want word of this getting out. That makes sense to me. What did he say? Let's start with people unrelated to the Institute. That way we don't accidentally hit a nerve. That makes sense to me. I imagine there'll be plenty of those here in the artisanal district. Let's get started.
Let's hurry up and finish this.
This is the Aerotram, operated by the city of Basel.
Word on the street is Giscard landed another big project. Well, Giscard heads up the Artisans Guild. As a fellow member, I'm proud to have him as our ambassador. Happy to be where I am, but Giscard where he is by settling. I gotta keep moving up in the world, just like him. I specialize in pressure equipment, and that's a big niche nowadays. We're gonna get bigger, my gut says. He mentioned that he's a member of the Artisans Guild. He might have some dealings with the Institute himself. Yeah, guess it'll be easier to get info out of him than somebody higher up the food chain.
Let me ask you something.
Doesn't ring a bell, sorry. My son is studying at the Institute. He's never told me about anything like that. It doesn't prove it one way or the other, of course. I just haven't heard about it. Did he tell you about any other stuff? Anything else? Well, sometimes I do hear about people in the same lab getting butting heads over funding. I heard these grumblings about two professors going at it even. Seems like it's a pretty stressful place. With all the greed and infighting over projects, it sounds like it's got everybody at each other's throats. That makes sense, yeah. That might be what started the harassment. Do you know which professor specifically? I can't remember, sorry. I feel like there was at least one of Professor Hamilton's students involved. That's all I got. I see. I wonder if this professor was jealous of someone else, or someone envied them instead. Well, thanks for the info all the same.
The heck's that noise?
Jiskar Workshop. It must be coming from inside here.
This is a mechanic shop, right? Let's take a peek inside.
Those look like the legs of a Panzer Soldat. Oh, get a load of that. Giskar, apparently is how that's pronounced.
Come on, we ain't got all day. Get that work done.
Yes, sir. Are those from one of the Empire's Panzer Soldats? No, they seem a little different. Yeah, what about these things have gotten out in certain circles, but most people still don't know about them yet. Guessing you do, though. Your company's involved in their development, right? Yes, though not that much. We have only been assisting in trials. Who are you guys? I haven't seen you around before. It's a restricted area, you know. I totally get why you'd want to gawk at these beauties, but they're technically not public knowledge yet. Go ahead and move along now.
Wonder if they're the guys.
I didn't know machines like that were being made here in Calvert, too. Sure are. But the concept behind their design is different from the soldats over in Erebonia, though. They're going to be revealed to the public, along with their names sometime soon. Sure feels like we saw something we weren't supposed to, if it was just the legs. I imagine that while they're being kept a secret from the public, most major groups and organizations have already been told about them. That includes those abroad, our international allies, maybe even the Empire. I believe you're correct in your assumptions. I think that's true for all the weaponry that's going to be rolled out soon too, not just the Soldat lookalikes. Either way, it looks like the biggest workshop in the artisanal district. We'll have to come back another time if we get a chance.
Not this way.
Now then.
Oh, hello there. My name is Sister Paula. I'm new to Basel in this church. Admittedly, it's quite daunting. I grew up in the country. These fancy machines and technology are so far beyond me. I can hardly wrap my head around what the artisans and students discuss with me. Still, I'll do my best. I'm still knowledgeable about matters of the heart. If anything has you nervous, I'll help whoever I can. I hardly ever saw machines in my hometown, and now I'm surrounded by them. I want to help the townsfolk here just as Father Victim does, but I've definitely got my work cut out for me.
The goddess of the sky is always watching over us.
Oh, what a pleasant surprise. It's not often we get travelers from afar in our humble church. We tend to only see locals here, artisans, students, researchers, and the like. We see some rather famous faces here even. Big or small, we welcome everyone all the same. To worry is human. Those anxious or disconcerted may turn to open doors. I wonder who lives here. Yeah, it's really high up.
Ooh, there they are. I'm so glad I finally found them.
Hello. Is there something you need from here? The owner of this house hasn't been home in a while, I'm afraid.
We're just walking around and happen to end up here. You know who owns this place?
Yeah,
then?
you could say we're acquaintances. Well, that might sound a little too cold, actually. I don't know if I could really call us family, but we are close. Just not as close as he is.
Those IQ points have all gone into her face. It's in tits. Total ditz with a capital D. Aaron?
You know, you guys are all just adorable. Especially you tiny thing. Where are you from? Do you want me to show you around?
I'm not that tiny.
Silly me. I forgot I have somewhere else to be. You won't be able to meet this house's owner, but the boy looking after it in her absence should be back tonight. Goodbye now.
She was dressed like she's a researcher at the Institute or something. You should go talk to her a bit more about that. I wanted to make her understand my size isn't all there is to me. I'm strong too. Late 20s, huge tits, kind of an airhead, freckles, glasses. Yeah, I'd hit it. I mean, same, but also. Dude. Are you gonna start behaving like an adult, Aaron? Or am I gonna have to force you to? I wonder if that could be. Anyway, I've been hearing that a lot of places in town are having problems with the grid. Never had that back in my day, because there was no grid, of course. Just showed the more you rely on tech, the more it can let you down. You really got to work with Giscard as a part supplier? That's amazing. Man, I can't believe I get to be your student. Yep, sure did. I'd been working on the joints. I needed parts precise down to the micro reach. Our factory is already famous for casting and lathing, but I'm still honored that they picked us for the task over the other shops. I'll say, that's so cool. Just, I'm kind of bummed that I'm only hearing about it now. I hope we get to work on big projects like that someday. When's my big chance gonna come around? No, that's a good goal, but I don't think you're ready for that just yet. You have this habit of ditching your work before it's polished. You gotta look where you're walking, you know. You look too far ahead and you'll trip over yourself. Orbmans have developed a lot, but at the end of the day, they still run on mechanical gears and hinges, just like any other machine. That's good news for us metal workers. We're the backbone of the whole Orbman industry. We'll have steady work for decades, I'm thinking. The more moving parts we've got in a machine, the more likely one of them will break.
Well.
My boss's strength is precision. He can cast metal parts even more precisely than machine metalworks can. I really hope I can make stuff as good as he does someday. And man, have you heard about the projects he's on? He gets to work on those awesome machines. It's so cool. Whew, it's not easy working in product, let me tell you. Mediating between factories and artisans is stressful work. Now the artisans are saying they want to delay everything so they can do just these tiny tweaks to the product before it goes on the line. I don't get it. Why do they care so much about that extra 1%? It's good enough as is. This guy works in product procurement, huh? Don't think he's working for the Institute, but might know a thing or two about him. Wouldn't hurt to ask.
Can we talk?
A professor abusing their assistants? Well, I'm not sure why you're asking me specifically about it, to be honest. I just work in Vern's procurement division. I don't attend the Institute or work with them directly at all. We know, that's exactly the angle we want. Word travels, you know? I get that. I haven't really heard anything about it, though. Sorry. Vern and the Institute are very closely linked, though, and that does create conflicts of interest sometimes. I may not have heard about it, but it is believable. It's very possible the two sides are stressing each other out. Could you tell us a bit more about how Vern and the Institute work together? The Vern Company awards grants to the Institute of Science to research and develop new products on their behalf. That allows the Vern Company to curate their products with research from the Institute's experts. Oh wow, that's really neat. If I recall, Vern can trace its roots back to the old Artisans Guild and to the Institute itself. I always figured they worked well together because of that. They did, past tense. They had good relations while their senior advisor was still there. Alas, she left Basel some time ago. Now Vern and the Institute hardly collaborate at all. It's every project for itself. Maybe that asshat in charge scared her off? Thanks for the info. That helps a lot. I think that's all there is to see in the artisanal district. We should check out Newtown next. Since we cannot use the Aerotram, we will have to either walk or drive there. Let's take a walk. It'll help us get more acquainted with the city and its people. You gotta be kidding me. Walking's a pain in the ass. Well, I for one think a stroll would be lovely. Me too. Let's make our way to the bridge then.
I don't think I've seen you before.
Even the locals barely use it. That's because most either go by car or use the Aerotram. You rode the Aerotram, right? How was it? It had the best view, but it was a little scary too. I didn't think there'd be a difference in ranks. Have you never used the Aerotram in the past, Van? Nah, I got to ride it when I came here a couple of years ago. Just a regular old ticket. What I hear, security within the city's undergone a massive overhaul. After the war, the government ordered a total reform. I don't find it surprising that they would want to be very careful with an experimental city that is very nearly a national secret. Okay, but tell me how that puts us at a lower rank than a bunch of kids here on a school trip. I don't think it's that they're high, I think it's more that we're low. Still, it's not a big deal, as long as we can drive. By the way, I'm sure we'll eventually bump into your classmates. Okay on that end? I'm fine. Alex, I've explained things to them for the most part. They might happen upon some info before us, so if we see them, let's make it a point to ask. It wouldn't hurt to take just a quick little peek inside the store, would it? I don't know when they're coming. I need to just take my mind off them while I still can. What is it? Am I in your way? Sorry, I'll move. You're good. That was my bad. She would appear to be a researcher at the Institute of Science. Who were the people she was talking about? I'm kind of curious.
Okay.
Phew, focus, Athena, focus. Gotta get this terminal checked out. I have no clue when they're coming. I need to try and take my mind off them while I have the chance.
Well.
They have just all sorts of stuff here. You can't tell it's only Vern products by how much they have. Company stores is something else. I'm not buying any of the bigger stuff. That's all out of my budget. But just browsing is fun in its own right. My husband works at a workshop, so sometimes I browse the shelves for stuff he tells me about from work. Welcome to Vern Plaza. We're managed directly by the Vern companies. So we've got stuff your other Vern retailers might not. Our first-party management, and also lets us put in direct orders for you, among other special services. It's one of the many benefits that come with being right here in Vern's backyard. It's proved a big hit with customers here. We're looking to expand this business model too. We want to open first-party Vern stores all across the country for the best customer experience.
Hello there.
See you again. Hello there. See you again. Hello there. See you again.
This building is the Burroughs ECF and the Epstein Foundation, eh? Foreign Tech Foundation established you is using your grandfather's cash, right? Well, famous it is even in the Republic. It's kind of funny that it's been dumped over in the corner like this. You're so rude, Aaron. It's fine. But before, all the big buildings were a part of the Foundation's branch here. Indeed, as a part of their downsizing in the Republic, they moved to this location. Its performance in other countries remains stable, but with tech going the way it is, it's only natural there'd be a dip in business. Right, with the Zypha. What was it before again? I think they're doing the rounds underground? Ramda, 5th gen, co-developed by Vernon Epstein. What the 6th gen would look like sparked a lot of conversation both before and after the war. And they went and pulled what even the Empire's Reinford company didn't dare do. Got the Foundation out of the equation. It's caused some pushback across the continent first, but now the technology is well on the road to being available to the public. And they'll do anything to keep themselves in their current favorable position, I would imagine. Even use Marduk for practical testing. Though perhaps it isn't my place to weigh in on the matter. You got that right. One pushing that as national policy is... So, ZCF was the one that developed airships, right? Yes, they're a facility located in Zeiss in Liberl. You can find their products all across the Republic. Things like communications equipment or household goods.
Being a friendly nation, they do have a cooperative enough partnership with Vern, I suppose.
Sup? Oh, hello
Hiya,
there.
Van and friends. And look at you go, Agnes. Hard at work, I see.
I heard what you were doing earlier. You're researching with your coworkers as part of your visitation, yeah? I am. I hope you don't mind me going off on my own. Well, she's putting the work in. You guys have business here? We do. I have personal connections with ZCF and the Foundation, you see. So I thought this would be the perfect place to get a first-hand look at the international technological exchange. What she said. As someone from the Empire, it's a topic I personally can't get enough of. And I heard they make memory cords for films and stuff. How could I not want to come? How nice. I'm sure there'll be an endless amount of information to absorb there. Just leave this part to us. We'll be sure to write up a report for you. But you better nab us some sweet scoops in exchange.
What are students doing here? Oh, of course. The educational visitation.
We didn't mean to crowd up the path. Wait, I've seen him before. I think I recognize him too. I'm sure you do. He is rather famous. Greetings, Professor. My name is Ren Bright. I've heard all about you from a certain other professor.
Ah, I didn't realize you were studying abroad here. Cronkite, I believe this is our first time meeting in person. I found your papers fascinating, I must say. Welcome to Basel.
Huh? Papers? It's an honor to have my work read by such a brilliant mind. I had to trouble you for some time to chat in the near
I would
future.
welcome the chance, though I'll have to pass on speaking at length with your classmates. Now, I am a busy man, I'm afraid, so if you don't mind, I will bid you farewell.
Oh, that stick could be further up his ass, but he's got the chops to back it up. Yeah, his background is Eastern, right? That was Professor Jan Cronkite, a young genius carrying the Republic's engineering community on his shoulders. He's been presenting groundbreaking tech across all kinds of fields since before the war 2 years ago. Oh, now that you mention it, I think I saw him in the Tyrrell Times. He's said to be a genius, the likes of which we haven't seen since Professor Hamilton. But how are you connecting someone like him? I believe the others are waiting, so how about we go? Don't be late for the meetup, Agnes. Otherwise, I'll have to give you a good spanking. I know. Have fun leading, everyone. Oh, hold on, Brent. Don't you even get away with not answering? Oh, then good luck with work. Shall we? Yes, let's give this our all. I'd be happy to answer any questions you might have about weaponry. I'm an engineer after all. Foreign company weapons have gotten lots of good press for their innovation. Every day now, I get orders from the department store over in the capital for new parts and supplies. The manager over there can be a bit obsessive, but once you get to know him, he's pretty sociable. Working with him's a breeze for me now. If there's anything you need or any questions you want to ask, feel free to pull me aside. I don't mind. The company sent me here as a temp. That way, we can gather customer feedback straight from the ground level.
Do you know what you want? I hope to see you again. Do you know what you want? I hope to see you again.
Okay. I've worked here at the Epstein Foundation for years and years now. I remember before our exclusivity agreement. We ended up in patent litigation with the Vern Company, and we were ordered to scale back our operations and move buildings. That cooperation was what put Basel on the map to begin with. All thanks to the research that Professor Hamilton brought back with her. You can just tear out our teams apart after all the projects we developed together? It's not fair. Yeah, I had no idea, so why? There had to have been a reason, right? Sounds like Vern got dragged kicking and screaming. But, you know, there's no point moping about the past. You gotta play with the hand you're dealt, Rhea. You're right, yes. It's just difficult to stay motivated, especially when my own pet project's been stuck in limbo. Sometimes I wonder if I'll be better off just finding a cabin somewhere and fishing for the rest of my days. Well, I'm not gonna stop you. I mean, the previous president of Rhineford did that. He got a cabin up in Nord and spends most of his time fishing up there. I do hope his fortunes change. I think we were all working together just a couple years ago. Now it's all done. I appreciate the sympathy from the ZCF folks, but man, I just can't find the motivation anymore. I wonder if he'd be better off just finding a cabin somewhere and fishing for the rest of my days. Getting distracted. Better finish up my errands for the night. I need some detergent and canned foods. Folks are out of town for work, so I gotta clean the place up before they get back. I don't want to think about what they do if I forget. They went off on me before anyway. If you want us off your back, then land a job and stay there. I can't argue with that, but man... Bro, the door is right there. You were so close. Welcome to Cerise Drugs. We've got all your medicinal needs from OTCs to prescriptions from all the big manufacturers. I personally recommend the products made from Merfuria and Vern Company's joint venture. They're wonderfully effective. With them, you get the best of both worlds, Merfuria's cutting-edge medicine and Vern's low costs. They may be a startup, but their quality speaks for itself. If you're in need of medicine, give them a shot.
Hello. Thanks for shopping. Banner launch!
I'll take that.
You know me well.
I appreciate it.
What have we got?
We're gonna have heard that you're a tester for Marduk. With that in mind, could you help test a brand new holocore that's been developed at the Institute of Science? I'll be waiting for you at the Vern store.
What's next? Objective set.
Whoa, this is really cutting edge stuff. I'm surprised they have this in stores. Here, hold on. Oh, Athena, right? You had that request for us? We're with Arkwright Solutions. Sorry, I just wasn't expecting that. I didn't think you'd take my request. So, yes, my name is Athena. I'm a researcher at the Institute of Science. I'm mainly do orbital energy research, but right now I'm working on new holocore designs. I finally started beta testing, so having people to help out is a big relief. So, thank you in advance for your help. Can do. You can stand to relax, though. I ain't gonna eat you or anything. Sorry, I'm just not good with people. That's why I'm really interested in communication technology. Being able to talk to people from my own room sounds really helpful. It's kind of why I wanted to come here. I want to make the world a little less daunting for people like me. Huh. I can't tell if you're actually enthusiastic or just motivated by fear. You sound like my coworkers. So, do you need me to go over the details? Much obliged. Okay, right this way. The manager and I will take you through it. These kind folks are helping you test it out? Nice to meet you. Name's Radad. I'm the manager of the Vern store. Depending on how these tests go, you might see this holocore on our shelves soon. So I'll be keeping an eye over these field results myself. You wouldn't mind reporting your findings to me too, would you? Not at all. Right. Let's go ahead and dive in. So here's how I want the testing to go. This new hollow is named Posel. I'd like you to equip it per to your Zyphos and take her into a few monster fights. Anything specific you need to do once we get in a fight? I need you to do 5 moves or more while you're S boosted. Once you're done, I'd like to hear how it felt to use. Sounds easy enough. 1 second. 1 second here. Okay, here you go. Look, what's a cute name. I'm curious to see what kind of hollow it is. A brand new hollow core straight from the Institute? Oh man, I can't wait. Well, she's a bit unique. You'll find out more after you equip her. Now we just gotta find some schmucks and ruin their day. But now that I think about it, where are the monsters around here? The route we drove in on was all cleaned out. If you're looking for monsters, I'd say the Auge Canyon is to the south is your best bet. Once you're off the road and past the orbital lights, things get a bit dicey. But you guys look pretty seasoned, so you should be fine. It'll make for a nice little test bed. Well, fine by me. Let's head on down and give this new holocore a whirl. Oh, right. Gotta equip it first. Duh. Indeed. Once we finish our preparations, let's make for the canyon. We should be able to access it from the road next to the Vern HQ building.
You always got me in your corner.
That was an interesting voice.
I see.
So this is the path to Auge Canyon. It certainly fits the name. The terrain off the paved path appears to be quite complex. Watch your footing, guys, or you're gonna be flying head first into the river. You could take this road to the Liberal Kingdom, right? If you wanted, yes, though it would take you several hours to get there even by vehicle. On the other side of the border is a fortress in the Zeiss region. Signs like these really make it clear just how far from the capital we are. We've been jumping all over the country so much lately. Sheesh. You just happen to have an excuse to drive around, and you know it. I'm a simple guy. Hold up. Hold on. I gotta check something real quickly. Oh. That's how they border each other. Okay. Sorry, I had to look at a map. Well, let's get that holocore Core test started, shall we? I tested vocal or puzzle and act 5 times while S boosted. Right, let's go.
Look out for ranged attack!
Let's get to work.
You've got a charge attack available!
Take this out!
Now, let's make
You
a push
snooze, you
through.
lose.
Max boost! One skill coming right up! Perfect chance! Ha! Yeah! Ha, yes!
Activating skill.
There! You're open!
It's go time!
One skill coming right up!
There! They're down!
Perfect chance!
Activating skill.
Now!
It's go time!
Activating skill.
A chance!
Activating skill.
I can live with this.
Are
Nice
we
job,
going down
Agnes.
below?
Nope, we're sticking to the road for this assignment.
Good call. If we went that way, we'd be a perfect target for a pincer attack.
Wait, if you thought it was a bad idea, why'd you even ask?
An enemy mob. Wanna clear him out? I'm under him!
Take that!
Look
You
out
snooze,
for
you
ranged
lose.
attacks! Max boost! One skill coming right up! Now!
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Activating skill.
Go time!
Activating skill.
You've got this, Agnes!
Activating skill.
Gotcha!
A chance!
One skill coming right up! There we go!
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Ha! Yeah! A chance! Aaron!
Like that'll work. You've got this, Agnes!
I'm ready!
A chance!
One skill coming right up! Have we done enough testing for the hollow core?
You picked the wrong
Yes,
guy to
I believe
fight.
so.
You're a true
We can
professional,
report back to
Van.
the client anytime.
An enemy mob. Wanna clear him out?
Let's get to work!
You've got a charge attack available!
It's done!
Look out! There's so many of them! One skill coming right up!
All you, Agnes.
Activating skill.
It's go time!
Activating skill.
Fairy, now!
Activating skill.
Van! One skill coming right up! Perfect chance! Ha! Yeah! I won't lose! Yeah! Ha! Aaron!
A chance!
One skill coming right up!
Hit him fast, Fairy.
A chance! There! There! Aaron!
Like hell you are! A chance!
One skill coming right up! Perfect chance! Yeah!
I'm just getting warmed up.
Ooh, a treasure chest!
Ooh. Looks like the gang's all here.
I'm on it! You've got a charge attack available! There!
Next! Take next!
Praise Arusha and the flames!
Gotcha!
We can win right now!
Take this!
One skill coming right up! One skill coming right up!
Nice! That went great.
Here goes! Butt, Van!
Watch out for ranged attacks. Enemy stunned. Now's your chance to deploy shards. Activating skill.
Here's some extra. Barry!
Activating skill.
No! Aaron!
Sucker!
Keep moving, Van!
One skill coming right up!
They're down! All you on yes!
Activating skill.
Here's some extra. Perfect chance! Ha! Yeah! There we go!
A chance!
Too slow! They're down!
One skill coming right up!
Go time!
Sucker!
Barry, now!
Ha! Yeah! No! A chance! Yeah! Ha! Ben!
Have some more! They're stunned! There!
Keep moving, Van!
Right!
I've got this!
I'm on it! Nice! Moving on up!
Now we're talking. That one looks tough. Let's get to work.
You've got a charge attack available!
What do you say we rough them up a little?
Gotcha!
How's about some of this? One skill coming right up!
All you on yes!
Activating skill.
There! Aaron!
Barry, now!
Ha! Yeah! There we go! Van! One skill coming right up! Perfect chance! No! Yes!
Activating skill.
There! Here's some extra!
It's go time!
You'll pay for that! Hit him fast, Fairy!
Activating skill.
No! I have to do something!
Activating skill.
You're open!
It's go time!
Activating skill.
Keep moving, Van!
I won't stop here! I'm stronger than ever!
That looks like a nice chat.
I see you some nobody. Next!
There!
Gotcha! They're stunned!
Now let's make the first of so many of them! Might want a boost here. Some parts round them up really hurt them.
Energy output. Activating skill.
It's the end of the line. Yeah! You're finished! Ignis! Rampage!
Boost gauge limit increased.
Perfect chance!
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line. Yeah! You're finished! Ignis! Rampage!
Boost gauge limit increased.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You did perfect, Fairy.
Look out for ranged attack! I'm on it! You've got a charge attack available! We can win right now! One skill coming right up!
Make it count, Aaron!
Now's a good time to boost.
Cypher, activate.
Activating skill.
Barry!
This is your chance for a shard boost.
Going all in.
Flames.
Got you! Make it count, Aaron!
There! Barry!
A chance!
One skill coming right up! Perfect chance!
This is your chance for a shard boost.
No!
It's go time! They're down!
Sucker!
You've got this, Agnes!
Activating skill.
Yeah! Here's some extra!
I can live with this.
You were a great help, Agnes. Be careful. That thing looks mean. Oh, we're leveled up. Engaging sharks. A chance. There. Barry.
This is your chance for a shard boost.
Flames.
You'll be sorry for that!
Now's a good time to boost.
Nice to activate.
Yeah.
Barry, now!
Here goes. Activating drive. Aaron.
Here goes.
I won't give up.
This is your chance for a shard boost.
Flames. There.
All you, Agnes.
Here goes. I've got this.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Barry, now!
Bring it on.
I won't give up. It'll feel.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Got you!
Aaron.
It's go time!
Activating
Blink
skill.
and you'll miss it!
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Pull out all the stops.
Barry, now!
A chance down. One skill coming right out. I won't give up.
Activating skill.
Get out of here!
A chance.
Boost level maximum strength.
Lousy. There.
Here goes.
One skill coming right up. There we go. One skill coming right up.
Don't mess with me!
Energy output at maximum.
Like that'll work! You've got this, Agnes! Like that'll work!
Chance.
Thank you.
There.
I won't give up. God, that was lousy.
Don't mess with me!
Okay.
Now's a good time to boost.
What a way to go.
Here goes.
Might want one skill coming right up.
Guess I've gotten rusty.
A chance.
Activating skill.
There. I'll take you on.
Activating skill.
Here goes. It'll feel.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Too slow!
Dan! One skill coming right up.
You'll be sorry for that! Take that, you
Here's
ass!
some extra.
You've got this, Agnes!
Activating skill.
Too slow!
Perfect chance. There we go. Dan!
Gotcha!
Make it count, Aaron.
Do your worst. No! A chance! You're open! Ben! One skill coming right up!
You'll be sorry for that!
Have some more!
Very, now!
Activating skill.
No!
A chance!
Gotcha!
All you, Agnes!
Activating skill.
That was lousy.
You'll be sorry for that!
There we go. They're down.
Keep moving, Van!
That all you got? All you, Agnes!
Initializing drive.
Thank you.
Here goes.
One shield coming right up.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
No!
I'm just getting warmed up. Looks like some good loot.
Well, okay.
On my way.
Phew, I'll finally be able to get started on the report. Just gotta wait for the test results. Oh, good timing. Gave the new holocore a spin. Good work, everyone. Would you mind sharing your feedback? Can do. Oh, can I have that holocore back first? Sure, here you go. Turn the postal holocore to Athena. Thank you. Let me go ahead and start uploading the combat data. Just a sec. Okay. Then to connect to the holocore to our laptop. So while it's uploading, how did it feel to use? Performance, bugs, anything at all? Well, I don't have much to say about its performance, being honest. It's more I swear that I didn't know the difference between a fight and a playground. What the hell's up with her? Don't be so harsh. She had this childlike whimsy to her. I found it pretty cute. It felt really weird. Does she heal people in combat? That's what it felt like to me, at least. A very unique core indeed. Should it hit the shelves, I imagine it'll be the talk of the town. I, for one, do not vibe with the idea of carrying a little girl around in my pocket, and I'm sure any self-respecting guy wouldn't either. But I don't know. Resident Weirdo already has one of those. Maybe that's what he's into. Zip it, Aaron. Leave her out of this. Not like I picked either of them. That's awfully rude, Van. You'll upset her if she hears that. Ah, right. Words of the grapevine is she's an interesting hollow herself. Oh, you mean Mare? You're familiar with her? Oh yeah, Professor told me about her. According to him, she was actually an accident. That PMC wasn't even trying to make the pinnacle of all hollow cores, but somehow they just did. That's why I asked you guys, actually. I knew you had experience working with cores like her. Well, that explains the funny feeling I had. So it wasn't just a coincidence. Your professor must be pretty informed if he knows about Mare Bear. Indeed, her existence is technically confidential, but she hasn't been promoted or publicized either. I imagine word has reached the inner circles of the industry, the three disciples at least. Yep, that tracks. It's Professor Cronkite who told me. No wonder he knows. He's pretty much carrying the Republic's engineering sector on his back. I can confirm he's the real deal. Not an engineer worth their salt who doesn't know about his work. Yeah, he really leaps and bounds above. He's really leaps and bounds above me. He can be scary sometimes, but he really knows his stuff. I learned a lot working under him. Being honest, it was actually him who came up with Pulse's adaptive AI design. I owe him for that. Is that so? We saw him not long ago. Dude gets his pick of the litter, and he goes with the little girl. Right. No, that's not it. The reason Pulse is a girl is because she's meant to simulate how real humans grow and learn. So the more she learns, the more she matures. Right, that's the reason. Aaron, why don't you grow up too? Does it really learn just like a real person? That's so cool. She does, yeah, but according to Professor Cronkite, she doesn't even come close to Mare's inner potential. It's been bugging him lately, actually. Result, if some security company can make an advanced hollow core, why can't we? He's been researching holocores in a spare time to try and figure it all out. Guy's driven, that's for sure. Though, getting back on topic, Gore was fine. Being a child that hasn't learned much, yeah, her abilities are pretty basic stuff, but she was pretty easy to use. Really? Thank you. Well, the real snag I ran into was being a bit janky, blowing shards while I was boosting. It didn't really hamper me at all, but still. Compared to other holocores, Postal's deep learning algorithms may increase processing overhead and delay combat functions. Optimization should be a priority to help mitigate that, though some latency is probably unavoidable. Yeah, that does make sense. Can you each give me your feedback too? And cohorts each offered their impressions to Athena. Conveniently, the holocore finished uploading its combat data to the laptop just as they were wrapping up. Thanks for waiting, guys. Now that I have the data, let me give you this back. Oh, we can keep her? I just want to thank you for helping test her. We'll be pushing updates once we iron out the kinks, so she should get better with time. Thank you so much for your help. Now I need to get on back to the Institute and analyze this data. Sounds good. Take care.
All in a day's work.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Activating maintenance mode.
This is MKESV-004, Mare!
Don't worry, Citri's got your back. That's a single element slot. New skill added. Don't worry, Citri's got your back. Skills altered. That's a single element slot. That's a single element slot. New skill added.
Modifying your orbment, are you? New shard skill added. Modifying your
Switching
orbment,
to maintenance mode. Shard skills updated. Single element slot accessed. New shard skill added. New shard skill added.
Modifying your orbment, are you? New shard skill added. Shard skills updated. Shard skills updated. Shifting to maintenance
Switching
mode.
to maintenance mode. Adjusting orbment. That is a single element slot. That is a single element slot. New shard skill added. Shard skills updated. New shard skill added. That is a single element slot. New shard skill added.
Maintenance mode activated. That's a single element slot, boss. That's a single element slot, boss.
Don't worry, Citri's got your back. That's a single element slot. Skills altered.
Alright.
It's so convenient nowadays.
When boarding the Aerotram, please have your authentication card ready and follow the instructions of the attendant.
My apologies, but we cannot permit you to board.
This tram is bound for the artisanal district.
The Aerotram's just awesome.
Phew, really busy lately, but I gotta stick to landing. I've been chasing to make a name for myself. Few salutes to the guys. Just smash that glass ceiling and make the board of directors. Just you watch. She's an office worker in Newtown. I would just like her can have better info than meets the eye. Let's talk to her and see what we get.
Can we talk?
Harassment? Honestly, that wouldn't surprise me. I've heard some nasty things about some specific professors at the Institute. Really? I won't name names, but I've heard a thing or two from a friend of mine. She's a researcher at one of the labs there. And every night they're sleeping at the labs after unpaid overtime. One little mistake during the day and they get torn to shreds. They say it's considered normal there. Just work until you drop. My friend, she told me one night she was having suicidal thoughts. I had to talk her out of it. That's horrible. Does the Institute not know about their working conditions? Oh, they do. But it's fear that rules the roost there. The Institute's senior professors are like celebrities in their own right. Nobody can touch them. They control whether or not you have a career in this town. Vern, my own company, everybody, they'll go through the Institute's pipeline. Out of curiosity, who do you work for? It's a goods supplier. They've got a license from Vern to sell their goods. So it's not like I can speak up about it, because then there goes my career. Word travels fast. Yeah, that tracks. Burning the Institute might as well be Basel. You speak up and you're never working in this town again. I can only hope we find a way to right this injustice.
Why not stay here and relax?
Welcome, welcome. What can I get you? I go where my heart takes me and I bring my little shop along for the ride. Who knows what customers I'll see next? Room cafe, huh? That's popular with the eggheads at the Institute. A common watering hole such as this would be a good place to gather information.
Well, can we talk?
Workplace harassment. I haven't heard anything about that, sorry. Clientele are a lot more mellow. Faculty I get are pretty kind, actually. They treat their students and understudies to meals sometimes. Who specifically? Might help us narrow things down. So, Professor Orley, Associate Professor Tane, and Professor Callahan too, but he hasn't been around in a while. They always look pooped, like on death's door, seriously. But when I talk to them, they all come across as normal, upstanding people. Oh, so they're just covering for the man. Is that what you're saying? You be the judge of that. But I have noticed that some researchers from this specific lab have looked really down in the dumps as of late. Workplace harassment would explain that. I don't want to jump to conclusions, but that lab's professor might have something to do with it. Well, if anything comes to mind, please let us know. Well, I'm sure I'm just overthinking things, but thanks. I'll let you know. Feels like there's more to the story than that. Does he not want to snitch, or does he not believe it? I see. Thank you for sharing that with us. I'd say it's about everyone worth talking to in Newtown. Yep. Now's when we plot our next move. You know, there's still bits of balls that could use a sweep. Let's double check first. Okay.
I don't think the others are back yet.
So our Miss Academy's visiting, huh? I don't recall them doing that in previous years. Guess this year's been really good for them. Oh, Basel's a wonderful place for students to learn more about engineering. I hope they can see that firsthand. And big tech isn't all we have either. Just look around. The geography here is simply breathtaking. Our food is well worth the trip too. This is my first time in Basel. I'm here for work, and I gotta say, this place is every bit as futuristic as they said. Longport has its own Newtown, but they sure as heck don't have aerotrams or giant orbital generators. This really feels like a cutting-edge city in every sense.
I see.
Whoa, there's so many cars! I had heard about its capacity, but it's very impressive seeing it in person. Welcome to Automotive Heaven. Motor Pavilion, where all the big manufacturers strut their stuff before they hit the market. Vern's big here, naturally. They got a bunch of makes under their wing. Leno, Ingert, Red Star, and Etwis. That's your big four. This is where they show off all their latest and greatest stuff. And for gearheads like me, it's both a peek at the new model year and a chance to yoink some of their ideas for your own projects. Whenever I come to Basel, you bet I hit this place up every time. The most important place in the city, full stop. That's great, Grandpa. Now let's get you home. I see. I do hear that the four manufacturers compete with each other a lot. That they have their own specialties, but nonetheless push each other to innovate. Does that factor into the showroom too? Oh yeah, these guys are ruthless. They all specialize in different things, but when markets collide, you bet they're at each other's throats, and that's good for the consumer. Leno and Ingrid especially. They both manufacture their cars here in Basel, so they headhunt and poach from each other like nobody's business. We got time to kill. I recommend stopping by here and shooting the shit with these salespeople. They might convert you. Adios, kill me. Or Tim. His passion for cars is already evident with his truck. It's natural that he'd be drawn here. We might as well take a look, now that we're already here. And so we've seen everything there is to see in Newtown. That said, let's go up to go to the Institute for that request from the assistant. No one but the professor abusing his power, eh? Doesn't seem like something outside as a Gus should get in the middle of. But I'm concerned since it was posted as a 4SPG. I wonder if we can find a way for all of us to get into the Institute. Like with the Aerotram, access requires rank C certification or higher. It'd be nice if we could have Elsign put on the pressure and get our ranks raised, but that won't work here. Not enough time. So how about we go have a little talk. With who? Ah, that kiddo from earlier? He wasn't as bad about it as the CEO, but he still had his doubts about us. Well, if pushing doesn't work, we just gotta pull. So thanks for being our go-between on, yes? For what? Between you and Catra? You got it. You guys seem to hit it off. Guessing it's because you're so close in age. He'll be up for talking to you. Just make it seem like you've got problems and he can solve them. Oh, I don't think I need to go that far. I'm sure if I'm just honest and upfront with him, he'll listen. but I'm happy to help. Once things settle down, I'll give him a call on my Zypha. Girl doesn't have a clue, huh? It is quite charming how unaware she is of her appeal. I don't really get what you're saying, but I know we can count on Agnes to handle this. Okay, I wasn't fucking done in there. Welcome to Basel Motor Pavilion. We've got the latest and greatest models from the Big Four on display. Do take a look. We've opened up displays for all the new models they unveiled this autumn. It's gotten us a lot of attention from gearheads the country over. Of course, we've got models you can order today, too. Take a look around to see if there's anything you like. They said they didn't know if there'd be an RC tournament this month. Man, I was so ready to beat Milia this time, too. Well, if there's no tourney, then I'll make my own or something. I want to challenge her again. And this time, I'm gonna win.
Welcome to Basel Motor Pavilion.
Man, there's just something about cars, having all that power at your fingertips, feeling the wind rushing by. RC cars are cool and all, but once I'm old enough to get my license, I want to take a real car out for a spin. They do not need to repeat that so frequently. Oh, hey you two. Didn't know you were coming out here. We're planning a big drive, so we figured why not? We want to check out those new models from Autumn, and these things rock. Cosmetically, it doesn't look much different from my old model, but the suspension here is... Man, this thing's gonna fly right through the corners. That's Ingrid for you. They know how to get the best out of their parts. And are those new tire compounds too? Haven't seen these before. They're always looking for ways to improve. As if we weren't enough of a kid in a candy store. Not knocking it though. Aaron looks like he's having fun too. This pavilion does seem to draw like-minded fans. My uncle was an Ingrid engineer, so I'm a big Ingrid fangirl too. I drive a Leno though. It's what I can afford. I really want to get a sports car though. What's this going to put up Mira? I just can't wait. I saved a bit of money by buying the last gen model, but I still have to take out a 10-year loan. Worth it though. It's nothing like having your very own speed machine. So I can't go cheating on my baby with some shinier model. I gotta break her in first. Welcome to the Leno exhibition space. This is our flagship model here. We work hard on the interior for this revision to try and court older drivers. It's much more comfortable inside than before. Leno's the Everman's car, yeah? I see them all over the place nowadays. When I was taking driver's ed, they stuffed me in a Leno made for newbies. Leno specializes in safety and economy rather than power or carrying capacity. Per their slogan, they manufacture cars everyone can count on. That's the common perception, yeah. We're a big hit with families and people who need daily drivers. But that's not all we do. We make RC cars off-roaders, and we field entries on the Z1 circuit too. We're careful not to pigeonhole ourselves into any one niche. We're growing and evolving every day. That's what we're all about. We make cars you can count on, no matter what it is you do. Really pride ourselves on that mass appeal. Our cars have been adapted for just about every class and demographic. They're plenty safe and a cinch to drive, making them popular with all different kinds of people. What can I do for you? Interested in a... No, hold on. I see that glint in your eye. You're a fan, aren't you? Good catch. Pickup's my baby. I actually took it out here with me. Hey, a man of culture. I can tell. Oh, by that look in your eyes that you know quality when you see it. We pride ourselves on how modular our cars are. They're strong, they're durable, and you can customize them however you want. I saw you walk in and your eyes just jumped right to the suspension and cooling. I know there's a popular mods on our models. You're an avid aftermarket shopper yourself. Oh, if I had to guess, you know exactly where to look. Oh yeah, guilty as charged. But, you know, it takes that same kind of mindset to know people like doing that. So something tells me you're a gearhead yourself, am I right? You got me. I just promised from like half my bonuses on aftermarket mods. I've got some photos of my new project here. You want to take a look? Oh, I'd just be honored. What kind of pimped out right does an honest to goddess Ingrid engineer come up with? Now who's slacking off on the job? A lot of what makes this job satisfying is meeting customers and getting their feedback on our products. We really hammer in how utilitarian and customizable our cars are, and that gets us a more specific customer demographic compared to Leno. So when I talk to a customer about our models and aftermarket mods, we really see eye to eye a lot. It's like making a friend.
That's the latest Orbital car.
Yes. Now we can progress. Maybe now would be a good time to call Catra and ask about her certification cards. As the main story to advance, this route, all unfinished quests will disappear.
Yes, this is Elysian speaking. Ah, it's you, Agnes.
Oh, good. I was worried I wouldn't be able to get through. It sounds like there's a little bit of interference with the connection,
Right,
though.
I apologize for that. I happen to be in the middle of something at the moment. Could you wait for me at a place called Jiskar Workshop? It's in the artisanal district. I'll be there short. That's not good.
Hello? Hello? What just happened? It sounded like something collapsed. I could have sworn I heard a faint roar after that. Sounds like trouble to me. We were just at Jiskar workshop a short while ago. Let's get on back there and see what the deal is. Sorry guys, we're back. Who are you? Oh, you're the group from earlier. I thought we told you this was a restricted area. Sorry, but Catra hasn't been past here, has he? Wait, what? How do you know about...
I'll handle this. I'm the supervisor of this here workshop. Jiskar. I had a feeling when I saw you kids here earlier, but, are you the ones Catra's been showing around town?
Told you about us? That's right. We're from Arkwright Solutions over in the capital. I'll get right to the point. We have reason to believe he's in danger. I think we might be in a mine or something like one. If that rings any bells, can you take us there? What? Catra's in danger?
Come with me. I'll hear your story while we're on the move. You two, contact the guild just in case. Get on it.
So there's a mine shaft in the vicinity after all. Yeah, it's used to extract a mineral called... it signals are great down there, which explains all the noise on your call. So this is where Catra likely is? Most likely, I'd wager. Goes to check all the lights and such are working every so often. He just went in earlier to do it again. It ain't all that big of a shaft, though, and there ain't usually any monsters down here. That sound would indicate otherwise. I'm detecting multiple monsters further inside. Just where did they all come from? And the time couldn't have been worse. Awkward, was it? And the rest of you too? You all strike me as a tough bunch. I promise to reward you handsomely, so save him, please. I'll contact the guild and someone who can help in the meantime, though, so don't go crazy. Like for us, we got him on our side, huh? Alright, folks, let's get moving. Right, you have to save Catra. Indeed, I heard the faint sound of gunfire moments ago. What, is he backing or something? Kinda dangerous for a kid like him, right? Either way, let's hurry.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Oh, I'm probably not allowed to leave. Oh, I am. Oh, I'm not
I'm on it! Don't forget about your charge attack!
There! Gotcha! You're down!
Now unleashing with charge! Activating skill!
All you on, yes!
Activating skill.
Barry!
Activating skill.
Aaron!
Activating skill.
Keep moving, Van!
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Activating skill.
A chance!
Activating skill.
Too slow!
I can live with this.
Nice job, Agnes.
Best on this enemy.
Come back when you're stronger.
Now, let's make the first move!
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Activating skill.
It's go time! You've got this, Agnes!
Activating skill.
Here's some extra!
It should be safe for now.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Agnes.
Take this out.
This is it! Close in and kick some ass!
Look out! Activating skill.
Gotcha!
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Activating skill.
Gotcha!
A chance!
Activating skill.
There! You're open!
It's go time!
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Keep moving, Ben! Gotcha!
Perfect chance!
Activating skill.
Now! I'll take you on!
Activating skill.
Yeah. Here's some extra! Aaron!
A chance.
Activating skill.
Too slow!
Hit him fast, Fairy.
I'll take
Activating skill.
Go time!
Sucker. You'll pay.
Too slow!
Hit him fast,
Activating skill.
He flinched! Yes!
Activating skill.
I can live with this.
You were a great help, Agnes!
These things know how to put up a good fight.
They'll definitely put you through your paces if you take them one-on-one.
Arts work best on this end.
Beginning combat!
Don't forget about your target. Good chance to deploy shards.
Take this!
Give them your all.
Nice! That went great!
Pretty hot shit, Sam!
We can win right now!
You snooze, you lose!
Activating skill.
A chance!
Activating skill.
Perfect chance!
Activating skill.
Aaron!
Activating skill.
Keep moving, Ben!
Hit him fast, Fairy!
I'll take you on!
Activating skill.
There!
You'll be sorry for that!
Dispatching shield.
A chance! Hit him fast, Fairy!
Activating skill.
Yes!
Activating skill.
Don't screw with me!
You're open!
A chance!
Activating skill.
Perfect chance!
Activating skill.
Too slow!
That's how it goes.
Alrighty.
Arts work best on this end.
Let's get to work.
Charge attack available. Enemy stunned. Unleashing shard Now's your chance to deploy shards.
There! Aaron!
A chance!
Activating skill.
Perfect chance! Here goes!
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit increased.
There! Hey! That one felt pretty good!
You did wonderful, Fairy.
Right!
The star
Here
has
goes.
arrived.
Here goes!
Looks like the gang's all here.
Get to work.
Charge attack available.
I've got my son! Activating shards! I'll round them up and
Activating skill.
give me power!
Boost gauge limit increased.
Looks like some good loot.
I won't stop here! I'm on
Let's go. I'm on it.
Powered up! Arch attacks advised!
I see me some nobody.
I'm on. There's so many of them! Look out! Activating skill! Here's some extra!
Make it count, Aaron!
Barry, now!
Have some more!
Activating skill.
A chance!
A chance!
Activating drive!
This is your chance for a shard boost.
Flames!
Dispatching shield.
There!
It's go time! You've got this, Agnes!
Activating skill.
Here's some extra! There! Mary!
A chance!
Here's some extra! A chance!
Hit him fast, Fairy!
Activating skill.
Have some more! That it?
I won't lose!
Activating skill.
There! You're open!
Go
Activating
time.
skill.
Barry, now!
Sucker!
Ban! Here's some extra! They flinched!
Hit him fast, Fairy!
Activating skill.
There we go! Praise
like a
Arusha
nice
and the
chest.
flames!
Someone's fired up. Yeah, Farida?
Alright.
Beginning combat! Show them what you're really capable of! Combat over! Processing data!
Take the stun! You snooze, you lose!
Give them your all! Perfect chance!
Activating skill.
Go time!
Activating skill.
Have some more!
A chance!
Activating skill.
Here's some extra!
A chance!
Give them your all!
Too slow!
Perfect chance!
Activating skill.
There we go!
Don't screw with me!
Sucker!
A chance!
Activating skill.
A chance! Nice! That went great!
You're a true professional, Van.
That sounded like live combat!
We must hurry.
Bet we can rest there. Whew, that hits the spot.
Alright. Found him. Catra! What's that silver thing?
Detecting small-scale seismic shift.
That thing from before? Agnes! You're all here.
Damn. What did you just do to neutralize the tremors? He paired the stun caliber and hollow style together most magnificently. Timing just happened to work out. Ain't gonna be happening again. A subspecies of the abyss worm? Watch out for the chain counterattacks. Use solo skills or arts to take him down. You good to go?
Yes. I can still fight. Theo, be sure to work with them.
Understood. Initiating interception protocol.
Give me your worst.
That's far enough!
Now's your chance to boost. No! I won't lose.
Have some more!
Ben!
Oh, you don't have a...
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Attack their weakness with an art. There we go.
Here goes.
Activate
Brace
skills.
yourself. Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Hit him fast, Fairy. Sucker. My move now.
Give them your all. There we go.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Energy output maximum. Scatter them.
Activating skill.
Give me power. Yeah. You're finished. Ignis. Rampage. A chance.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Damn.
Brace yourself. Vandalize! Raid! Hit him fast, Fairy.
Activating skill.
Give me power. Yeah. You're finished. Ignis. Rampage.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Have some more.
I'll take you on.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Ben.
Here's a little more. Ren, I'm sorry.
Do your worst. It'll be.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Have some more.
Now.
You'll pay for that.
Activating skill. Now.
There we go. Is that all of them? I believe that to be the case, yes. Are you hurt at all, Katra? I'm fine. I didn't realize you would all come. Sorry for causing you so much trouble. Trouble is right. At least you weren't dumb enough to come here unarmed. Noble pulse gun, eh? You know your way around combat from what I saw. Same with this floating thing, too. Floating thing? Wow. It's adorable. You think? This guy is named Theo. Much as I'd love to hear more, mind if we shift to talking about what happened? I'd heard there weren't supposed to be monsters in here. We were checking the lights, right? Well... That's weird. Were they damaged? No, we just swapped out the other day. Plus, it's not just that one that's gone bad. It's happened to all of them along the tunnel. You're right. These are self-sufficient lights, so they aren't on the orbital distribution network. Exactly. This kind of behavior should be impossible. So why... Get back here! There's more of them? This isn't good. Everyone prepare for combat. Man! Robo Doggo.
Zeros!
Now, Albus!
Does anyone here need medical attention?
Did you come all the way from the capital? Nice row against there, junior senior bracer.
Well, you seem fine.
Thanks for rushing over here, Zeros.
Whoa, a black wolf? It's starting to feel like just about anything could pop up around here. I see. So that's what is being tested here.
Are you okay?
Supervisor.
Guess that wraps up this little adventure then.
I'm okay now. You can let go.
Should have just waited for us to arrive, instead of going ahead on your own. Oh, I suppose I can commend you for rescuing him at least. You did a bang-up job down there yourself. You got no chill every time we bump into you, but you pulled your weight back in Cray too. This close to being promoted to B rank, so I should hope I could handle this much. As for your snide little comment, you can mind your own damn business. I'm perfectly chill, thank you. He's just proving his point, you know. As for you, Katra, why didn't you let us know something was off? Everything worked out alright in the end this time, but that could have easily ended worse than it did. I'm really sorry for worrying you. I thought I could handle it without any help since I had Fia with me. Cheese and crackers, well, as long as you're alright, that's all that matters. If you're worrying that monsters that big are showing up down there, though, it shouldn't be happening. Of course, assortment lights work to keep monsters away. Makes me wonder if they're acting up as the cause. Is something on your mind, Katra? Well, we saw them doing just that earlier, right? It's not the first time either. It's been happening ever so often lately. They've gone out even when there was nothing wrong with the lights themselves, so they've just done things they shouldn't be able to do technically. There have been times when they've been malfunctioning one minute, then totally fine the next. You went down there because it was bothering you? That's more or less in line with what we've been hearing back at the guild. I don't think we can rule out the connection with what we're here to investigate either. Yeah, she told us that back when we were at Vern's HQ. I'm sorry, couldn't really mention it in front of the CEO. Thanks for this. It's all great to know. The guild will keep it in mind too. If anything else happens, could you let us know right away? Can do. Thanks for coming all the way over here. I know you're here due to business with the Vern Company. You should avoid any suspicious moves while you're at it. Got it, my lord. We'll be sure to follow your lead and be on our best behavior. You can start with axing the snark. Here we go again. I'll see you later, everyone. Did you have to pick a fight with them when they just helped us out? It's fine. Better off keeping the guild at arm's length while we're here. Okay, too far back. Solution to the capital right at the point when he's in danger. There's one message I didn't see. It was Lenium. We're keeping the guild at arm's length while we're here. Well, let me just say again that I really do appreciate you coming to my rescue. But was there something you needed me for when you called me earlier? Oh yeah, almost forgot. There was something I wanted to discuss with you, actually. So you want to go inside the Institute of Science, do you? You're right that only Agnes has the authority to do that. And I wish I could help all of you get through with her, but I can't upgrade your card. You need to speak to this guy right here. Let me see your card. Received C rank ID certification. Oh, the writing on it changed. You're C rank just like me now, which means you can go inside the Institute. Really owe you one. Sure it's okay to do stuff like this without running it by the CEO first, though? Ours is run by 3 groups: the Burn Company, the Institute of Science, and the Artisans Guild. I'm the head of the 3rd one, so I don't need anyone's approval but my own for stuff like this. Besides, save the professor's favorite young'un. I wouldn't be fit to call myself an artist in a Basel if I didn't find some way to thank you. Supervisor? Can't argue with that. Thanks a lot. Just out of curiosity, is C as far as you can upgrade our card? Haha! You got guts on you, kid. You call yourself a Spriggan, right? Can't say I'd peg you as the squeaky clean type, but I've got a feeling you can do some good work here the guild can't. I'll give up your card's rank up to B if I feel like you've earned it, so keep up the good work. I thought he'd be more of a stubborn old mule, but he's more lax than I give him credit for. I think it's more he just trusts us a little. Well, his trust in you makes me feel better about helping you too. His card's all you need to get into the Institute, but now, how about I show you the way there? Think of it as my way of saying thank you for saving me. Are you leaving, Katra? I am, but you're coming with. Thanks for the help earlier, Zeros. Could you take care of things for here while I'm gone? So the names are Theo and Zeros. They're amazing. Yeah, they're like loyal animal friends straight out of a fairy tale. Black one looks rad in my opinion. I'm glad you can appreciate their brilliance. They are autonomous orbital drones based on hollow AIs, if I recall. I heard about the technology involved to create them. I did expect to see both a floating support type and a ground-based offensive type while in the field, however. You're very well informed. My apologies for not introducing myself sooner. I am Reset Twinings, and I'm a concierge for Marduk Total Security Company. I am currently supporting Awkward Solutions in their endeavors. Well, that explains how you know so much. But hold on, did you say this request was from... I thought Marduk's sponsors were covertly at odds with the Principality. So how'd you end up establishing such a bizarre group like this? I ask myself the same thing every day. Might as well resign yourself to your fate. It was clearly Arusha's guidance that brought us together. That and Mr. Arkwright's personal magnetism. Not like getting bundled with a goddess here. I guess I'll just have to let it go for now. Anyway, the Aerotram boarding platform is this way. You'll be able to use it now that your card's been upgraded. I'm so glad Katra's okay. You were the ones who helped him, right? Are you his friends? More like acquaintances. He's been helping us out a bit. What about you, kid? Your mom or pop work here? His name's Nat. He's Riel's younger brother. He just can't help himself out of the factories, so he can't keep himself out of the factories, so he tags along with her a lot. Vehicles especially pique his interest. Yeah, they're making a big robot here now, right? I want to see it. Come on, let me see. Well, warned Riel that Nat shouldn't be walking around the shop floor, but she just can't say no to him. And they do a lot of top-secret work here, trying to blend out of him because he's family, but still. Hey, Nat, just don't get too close to anything, okay? You don't want to make people worried. Okay.
Well,
I really like this workshop. My sister works here, and they make these cool cars sometimes, too. Sometimes they tell me it's dangerous, and I shouldn't walk around, but everyone's really cool here. I'm really sorry for how hostile we were earlier. It's just, our work here is extremely confidential. After saving Katra, though, we owe you the keys to the whole damn town. So if you need any work done on your orbits, just let us know. We're happy to help. Oh, really? Isn't this the best workshop in Basel or something? That it is. Eugen here is the supervisor, Sergiska, our right-hand man. He's one of the most skilled engineers in the whole country. I can personally vouch for that. Wow, I'm honored. Damn, sick deal. Hey, you wouldn't give us a friend of an employee discount, could you? I can't go quite that far, I'm afraid. Really? I'm not that good, am I? Gatra's a familiar face here. We helped develop his orbital drones. Really, he did most of the work. We just helped manufacture the parts themselves. Oh, don't sell yourself short. You were an immense help with testing and debugging. It was a team effort. I couldn't have finished it without all of your help. Don't sell yourself short. At any rate, Gatra's like family to all of us here. You and Zeros too.
No need to be shy now. See you again. No need to be shy now. See you again. No need to be shy now. See you again.
You're primarily going to be a magic attacker.
Alrighty. No need to be shy now.
Switching to maintenance mode. That's a single element slot. A new skill I see. Skill set updated. Skill set updated. That's a single element slot. A new skill I see. Skill set updated. Skill set updated. A new skill I see. Switching to maintenance mode.
There we go.
See you again.
Thank you so much for asking, Katra. I was really worried when I heard he'd gone down to the mine all by himself. You got a card rank upgrade out of it. I think it worked out pretty well for us. What if you just turned back when things got ugly, though? Well, if your drones can't do everything out there. We were all worried to death. What if you'd gotten hurt? You're right. I'm not sure what I was thinking. I'm really sorry for worrying you. I felt like I had to act. It didn't feel right to sit back and do nothing. I know. It's really admirable of you. You're such a big help to everyone here. But don't risk yourself for other people like that, okay? We're here to help you when you need it, too. Most of the people who work here are on the older side, so I really like having someone my age as a friend. No, I don't take kindly to outsiders, but a friend of Katra's is a friend of mine. I owe you that much for saving his life. Might have to ask you wear a blindfold here on the floor, though. Got some good stuff going on here. That might be a bit dangerous. Hey, you're not so crotchety after all. I just have a friend in you, old bud. Hey, Mayor. Of course, you cause any trouble and you'll be right back out the door. You're showing him around, Katra? Just be careful with that. You know the drill. Duden's got you covered if your drones need a fixin'. Thank you. I really do appreciate you always looking out for me. Katra's like a grandson to me. I'd walk through Gehenna for that kid. This stuff's the least I can do. I'm sure you'll be fine. Be just fine out there, lad, but be careful.
Hey, Katra. Mind lending me a hand sometime today?
Sure, I'll drop by again later.
Ah, are you showing these good people around the city too? I thought I saw you with a different group of students earlier. That's right. These guys have some business at the Institute themselves. They lent me a hand when I ran into some trouble earlier, so I figured I'd thank them. I see. Well, that sounds good. You just look so busy lately, it's hard not to worry about you. The whole institute is busier than ever. Everyone's been gray under their eyes as of late. I appreciate your concern, but I'm fine, really. I know my limits, and I'm making sure not to overstep them. Well, if you're sure, just take care of yourself, alright? You wouldn't want to burn yourself out, especially at your age. Professor Hamilton would hate to hear that. Katra's really hot shit. Makes me wonder all the more why the CEO's acting like he is. Why the Institute's rubbing me the wrong way, too. I would really like to be able to go back into town and go to back to the weapons store, but oh well. Are you showing these folks around, Katra? That's right. They're conducting an investigation here. One of them is also a student here on an educational visit. An investigation, you say? Wouldn't have something to do with those Orban issues as a light, would it? They weren't contracted by a Vern company or a workshop, were they? Can't imagine Tassa and asking for outside help. I'm guessing it was either one of those or maybe a Vern shareholder acting alone. Smart cookie. He should be an artisan if I had to guess. Sounds like he's learned a lot about the inner workings from his years on the job.
Okay.
It wasn't fair. You cheated. You didn't outdrive me at all. Hey, a win's a win. You're such a sore loser. You always win against me. I deserve to win too. Easy, easy. Sorry for butting in like that. Maybe next time we can give Millie a little boost to balance it out, okay? But that wouldn't be fair either. I just want to beat him fair and square, okay? Hey, don't take it out on him for helping. Why can't you just suck it up? This is just great. Didn't expect to find one of Elaine's coworkers in an argument with some kids. It looks like you could use a hand too. Hey, fancy running into you here. What happened to the hot shit bracer I bumped into earlier? Can't break an argument between a couple of kids? You! Goddess of all the people. You just want to laugh at me. You can do that later. I'm on official business, so get lost. No, not at all. I apologize for interrupting you. It's just that you looked like you were in need of help. So, what were you two arguing about? Weird bit of conversation, but would you fill us in? We race each other with RC cars a lot. But Millie's way too good a racer, so she usually wins. She really whooped me today, so I was down in the dumps. But then this really cool bracer came over and offered to help. Well, aren't you a model bracer, huh? Kids love ya. I headed back to the guild after I ran into you guys, but then I came across these two after I started my rounds. Boy's car is a Leno land carrier, just like the one we use at the guild. I can't deny it got me a little curious. One thing led to another, and I kind of lent him a hand. Huh. Didn't know they made RC versions of those. I dig it. Even the little tykes can wheel these around. Wait. Hold on a sec. Is that a Nightbreaker? Oh, now you mentioned it, yeah. It looks exactly like your car, just a different color. They make radio-controlled versions of those, too? Yep, they do. I'm a big fan of this model. Hey, you know what's up. When it comes to power, you can't beat an Ingert. Oh, yeah, totally agree with you. What am I watching? So, yeah, today was just different. I followed the advice the bracer gave me, and I won. I actually won. I beat her for the first time in forever. Millie's being a real sore loser about it. I beat her fair and square. You didn't beat me fair and square. You had a coach. I was beating you all by myself. But I'm supposed to accept I lost because you got an adult to help you? How is that fair? Oh, come on. It sucks losing all the time. Just let me have this. Beat me by yourself first. If you're happy to cheat, then go race in the Cheaters Club. You can win all you want there. Hey, you want to say that again? Look, I'm sorry. I realize in respect that I shouldn't have gotten involved. So, yeah, this is how it's been for the last minute or so. Yeah, it's a bit of a conundrum, isn't it? I got an idea, actually. How do you feel about pairing up with me, young lady? I'll just take the boy, and then we've got a perfectly fair 2-on-2 rematch. Ooh, that sounds like a great idea. Yeah, that works for me. It's an adult on my side, and two, it'll actually be fair. Excellent idea, Mr. Arkwright. This should help them race each other much more fairly. Okay, yeah, that's actually a good idea. Guess a broken clock's right twice a day. I see right through you, though. You don't just do things out of the kindness of your heart. You got an ulterior motive, don't you? No. My intentions are as crystal clear as the pick-up's paint job. I just don't like seeing my favorite truck lose a rigged race. That's all there is to it, man. Justice. You know, that toes a fine line between genuine swagger and just idiocy. Yeah, he does that. Oh, that works for me. If I sort of squint, I can see your point. So how do you two feel about it? Does that sound good? Sign me up. I want to show him who's boss. It'll be me and him versus the two of you. Me too. Unless it wasn't just a fluke. Watch. Alright, got ourselves a match. I won't lose this time. Prove it. That's a relief. Kids are calmed down now that we figured out a resolution to all this. But I'm indebted to a Spriggan of all people. Ugh, don't let this go to your head here. I didn't even register on my balance sheet. Just don't hold back, you hear? I'm not going easy on you. This is about more than just you and me, or those two kids. It's Leno versus Ingert. As Ingert fans, we don't take a loss lying down. Oh, jeez. You're way more into this than I am. But hey, you got a point. It's a chance to settle our differences for good and all. So you know what? Bring it. Wow, everyone's really pumped for this. He can't help himself when it comes to cars, as we're all aware. It'd be nice if this helped him get along better with Elvis, too. We should start by finding a suitable race course. What did you use for your match earlier? It was right here. Just a really straight and narrow sprint. I do think we should go someplace else. We need a proper circuit for this. Yeah, something nice and open. I want that too, but I don't know where. There aren't many open spaces where we won't be getting in anyone's way. I don't have an idea, actually. I know venues might be willing to host us. Not 100% sure, but it's worth asking. Follow me, everyone. I'll see if I can get permission. Sure, I'm in. Great, to Newtown then. That's where this venue is.
Let's hurry up and finish this.
Alright, I think I'll get you. So you want a venue for your RC race? Yes, the Pavilion has hosted RC races in the past, if memory serves. Would you be willing to lend us an event space for a race of our own? Ah, now it's making sense. Well, how could I refuse a request from you, Katra? I'll talk to the administrator to see what I can do. Our schedule's pretty quiet right now, so they shouldn't have a problem with it. Let's make this the best race you've ever seen. Yay, thank goodness. I really can't wait. Didn't think you had inroads with the Pavilion. Nice job calling in those IOUs, Katra. They do come in handy. I should specify, though, this is more for me. The Pavilion works closely with the Institute and the workshops, so we're well acquainted. Out of curiosity, what kinds of RC cars are you bringing? I'll be using my Leno land carrier, and I've got an Ingert Nightbreaker pickup. Oh, wow. I know an Ingert. Seriously? But is that a problem? What's with the alarm? You know those mix, right? I'm a Leno employee who has left this company for 20 years. I'm an Ingert employee and a fanatic in my own right. And Petra and I get a little spirited when we debate over the two. We'll have a drink and some snacks and just go to town. If this is a battle between Leno and Ingert, then we have to treat this seriously. Oh no. You bet. This is company pride we're talking. Oh yeah, this race has big implications, way beyond just RC stuff. There's two bitter rivals going at it. For those youngins, they can make or break their brand allegiances. It's serious stuff. That sounds a bit extreme. I really don't think it's quite that important. Yeah, they've lost me. Oh, I have an idea. We have some aftermarket parts over in the storehouse. I'll let you have a sneak peek on me. Don't tell anybody, okay? Oh, would you mind giving us some time to work out the track? Heck, we want to make sure it's perfect as could be. Sure, by all means. Yeah, thanks a lot. A few minutes later. I'll go over the rules one more time just to be safe. Team Dick and Team Millie will compete in a 2-on-2 relay format. After 2 laps, the first racer will hand the controls to the second. They will compete 2 more laps for 4 total. Finish time will be right here at the start, understood? So Dick and Millie will lead off their respective teams. Yeah, then Ben and Elvis will compete against each other in the second leg. I'm getting really excited. Who's gonna win? Racers, on your marks. Get set. Go! Man, they're really fired up. You said it. Glad they're having fun. Wait, why am I being all buddy-buddy with you? We're not allies anymore. We're enemies. Sure. The race was off to a thrilling start. Millie had climbed out to an early lead with her Nightbreaker, but after negotiating the turns, Dick's land carrier began to catch up down the long straight. It swapped out its stock motor for an aftermarket sport engine boasting much stronger acceleration. Track favored straight line speed with its series of straightaways, allowing Dick to pull ahead of Millie after the first lap. Not to cut Millie out, she closed the gap in the corners with her skillful driving. She had cut the deficit, but she still lagged behind Dick's souped-up machine. as their leg of the race came to a close. I'm leading, Elvis. I did it. Sure did. Leave the rest to me, buddy. Dang it, you win this round, Dick. Go get him, Van. You got it. There's some nice momentum to work with. With the third leg underway, Van and Elvis tested their mettle. They expected as much from a Leno employee's special customization. They really understand this thing's unique qualities. Same here. Either side is a clear advantage. There's no ace in the hole. What the? Sorry to interrupt. Both of these cars are designed to go off-road, so what's the point of keeping them on the road? Paved roads are harder than natural habitats, so we decided to spice up the track a bit. This puts every facet of your cars to the test. Oh, that's rad. You guys know how to put on a race. Whoa, that's so cool. Man, I wish I could have raced on this. I wonder how I would have done. Okay, well, built up a little lead here. Gotta protect that. No mistakes. I don't want to go about this. Cardboard's a big old roadblock, but I'm already behind. What's the play here? No time to lose. Full throttle, baby. Oh yeah, how's that? Not bad. Got the off-road bit coming up next. This is gonna be good. LZs chew these roads for breakfast. I can't push my grip on the surface, but I can't afford to give up any ground either. Do I hold steady or do I punch it? Gotta be patient here. Just can't shake him. Let's be careful going up. The inside line is less distance, but it's gonna want it too. I'll take that inside line, thank you. Oh, no you don't. That corner's mine. Gotcha, bitch. You little... Got one last ace up my sleeve. Load my twin turbo. What the... How'd you get that? It's not even allowed. Yo, this is sick. I'm gonna get one of these for my truck. Don't you whine to me about the rules. Anything goes, right? Huh? I've never seen a part like that. Wow, he's really proud of that. I was off chatting with Chamberlain about something earlier. I suppose that's what it was. You were sitting on that one for a while, huh? But how? I swapped the motor and everything. You're mine. And all four of you really put on a show there, but in the end, only one team can be the winner. On with the results. Leno versus Ingot, the winner of this White Hot Relay RC race is the Ingot team, led by Captain Milia. Wow, we really did it. They had us there, but you outdrove them in the second half. Way to go. It was nothing. Thanks for letting me tear up the course with your Nightbreaker. Hate to admit it, but you had me beat. Maybe I owe you some respect as a gearhead. Maybe. Man, you're a really good driver, Albus. I want to learn how you race like that. But I'm not losing you again, Milia. Best 2 out of 3. You're on. Oh, that was quite the show. I was expecting to be so invested. Yeah, but I think we've hugged Pavilion long enough with that. Let's bounce. Yeah, I should get back to my rounds. Okay, let's head back to Artisanal District and race there. Yeah, good idea. Well, I'm glad they've mended things. It's like that pig fight from before never happened. That ballooned a bit, didn't it? But hey, all's well that ends well. Really owe you guys for that. That's our line. We'd say no to a race between two of the auto industry's biggest rivals. Orbital cars aren't just machines, they're the future. They're something that kids and adults both can appreciate. The race was exactly what the Motor Pavilion is all about, spreading the joys of motoring to all. Come on back sometime, will ya? The Grand Prix may have ended, but Dick and Millie is still hungered for racing. Van and Company saw them back to the Artisanal District. And then made for the Institute.
That's a wrap.
Mira deposit confirmed.
This is the Aerotram, operated by
You're a
the
really
city
great
of
driver.
Basel.
You made Ingrid like it was nothing. I wish you could drive like you. I'll just have to keep at it.
Aerotram.
I gotta keep practicing against Dick. I can't let my driving skill get rusty.
Of the attendant.
Whoops.
Bro. But there's a person to talk to over there. Whatever.
This is the Aerotram, operated by the city of Basel.
Whoa! We're so high up!
This is kinda nice.
It's the kind of thing you'd only find here. Professor Hamilton designed this, right?
Oh, I'm impressed you knew.
Is something wrong? Not at all. It's just that while I've heard about everything here, seeing the whole world with your own eyes for the first time is without doubt an unparalleled experience. Hmm? I know what you mean. I feel the same way after diving into the world of a good book for the first time.
That? Interesting line. Here we are, the Basel Institute of Science, the place where much of the Republic's most cutting-edge research gets done. It's situated in such a beautiful location, too. Views of the canyon from here are just stunning. Yeah, this area is supposed to be popular with tourists for exactly that reason. Though even they need a card right now. This isn't that bad of a spot to sightsee, I guess, but there's no real place to live it up in town. Oh, speaking of tourism, what's that round building over there? I've been wondering this whole time. That's the astronomy observatory. That's a place where you look at the stars, right? That's right. There's a very powerful telescope there that lets you see far more of them than you could with the naked eye. There are many who believe that astronomy is the discipline from which all others draw their roots, even if others disagree. It actually originated in the Central East, if you didn't know. Whoa, really? Pretty sure they were big on stargazing in that fallen empire of the East back in the day, too. This is turning out to be very educational. Huh? So, would you like to start? I'd be happy to show you around if you want. That's fine. We're just gonna wander for a while and see what we find. If you can tell us where the main facilities and research labs are, that'll be plenty. Well, if you're sure, they're marked on the building's map already, but here you go. Well then, I've got work my own to take care of, so I'll get going for now. If anything comes up, you're always welcome to contact me on my Zypha. Thanks. Now, I was hoping we could stay with him longer. Who knows how many... He knows so many cool things. I feel the same way, but it would be difficult. Yeah, you're just gonna get in the way when we start poking our noses around in dark places. I know we're gonna get any new 4 SPGs here, but you're just hoping we can learn more about this abusive professor, wherever they are. Let's get to work. Remember to act casual and not make it obvious. This is what we're here for. Understood.
Instructions of the attendant.
Hey Elvis, you like what that job I gave you? Wait, you're still not done? What were you taking care of some kids? I mean, okay, I guess that's fair. Anyway, I've got another job for you. Yeah, I saw somebody looking suspicious out on the edge of town. Could you have a look around and see if you find anything? Thanks. Give Regina my regards too. No need to go overboard. It might just be nothing. But better feel safe. And sorry, of course. I'll head back to the guild in about 30. Okay, got it. Fill me in once you get back. I thought Athena might be here by now, but nope, no sign of her. She's a shy one. She's a shy one is the thing. I was hoping it'd go smoothly since the higher-ups are all on board with it, but evidently not. I get she's nervous, but really there's nothing for her to worry about. She needs to just relax. She did say she was working on some other project too. Maybe she's just really busy? The net is pretty widespread now, but international calls still have a lot of kinks to work out. It can make meetings a bit difficult. We're working with Vern to make a new comms protocol that maximizes bandwidth and makes those long-distance calls easier. I was hoping Athena would be here by now, but she might be busy with something else. Maybe I should send her a message, just in case.
This campus is just as big as I expected.
Let's take a look around. Gotta check out all the spots that kid mentioned.
Welcome to Basel Institute of Science. Are you here to speak with researchers or students here? We're a bit busier than usual, pardon us. We have a number of students visiting at the moment. But if there's anything I can help you with, please do let me know. The way behind me leads to the Special Research Building. That building is off limits, I'm afraid. The Institute conducts confidential research there. If you have any business with the staff inside, the guard there will be happy to help you. Such a shame that the wonders of fungi go unrecognized. I've been trying to secure funding for my research, but to no avail. I swear my lab is the only one in the entire biochem building that gets so routinely snubbed. Gibbs, Professor Esmer, Ray, Professor Arley, and Slade, they're just swimming in grants. But the limitless potential of fungi goes untapped for another day. Woe is me. I just don't understand it. Time and time again, they go unnoticed. Not even Tane has anything nice to say about them. What is this, some bizarre prejudice? Anti-fungism? Is there really no one else on this earth who pursues them like I do?
Tasty.
Everybody's gotta eat, right?
Hello there, and welcome to my kitchen. Everyone loves the food we serve here, or at least I thought they did, but I've had one poorly looking diner recently. He works in the Special Research Building, and he's been eating a lot less lately. Looks terrible. He and his assistants always used to have these voracious appetites too. What happened to them? Sugar's popular among the researchers here. Kids need their glucose. We try to give them a healthy dose without going too overboard. We've been getting a lot of tired-looking visitors lately too, so we're trying to make comfortable, easy to digest dishes for them.
What'll it be for today?
Thanks a bunch.
Professor Cronkite's these are like these windows into the future. It's crazy just how smart he is. It's what really helped me get ahead of the curve and develop new technologies before people even realize they need them. I doubt I'll ever be half the scholar he is, but I really want to learn what I can from them all the same. Dad's factory is a relic of the past. It has nothing to do with me, and I have no reason to cling to it. I wish Dad wasn't so darn stubborn. All I'm saying is that he should be more forward-thinking. But nope, he's always trying to push the factory onto me, trying to tie me down to his old business. Time marches on. If he doesn't get with the times, then I'll leave him behind. Oh, hello, you three. Oh, hello, everyone. I didn't think I'd run into you all here. We just finished doing the Epstein Foundation and ZCF branches here, so now we're taking a brief tour of the Institute. There's really not much we can do, though, since we can't attend any of the lectures here. Being honest, it's rather boring. Boring for you, maybe. It's not like you already know about a lot of the stuff here. We're not as encyclopedic as you know. All this Epstein and ZCF stuff is brand new to me. She's just full of secrets, isn't she? But hey, we get to see and learn some really cool stuff because of it. Ren said she might have something extra special for us after we're done here, too. Might is the key word, mind. I can't make any promises. What does she mean by that? Beats me. Not too worried about her. Let her do her thing and let us do ours. So, we now know that all three of the major countries in the western half of Zemuria are developing their own form of mech. Liberl has the Orbital gear. Erebonia has the Panzer Soldats. And now we've got whatever the hell is being made here in Calver that hasn't been named yet. But we saw the legs of it. The Epstein Foundation was really something special. We get to hear lots of interesting stories at the ZCF branch too. Ren said that her best friend works there even. She has so many of those connections. It's really mysterious, but hey, I'm not complaining. So, how's everything been going on your end, yes? If it all gets to be too much, you can join back up with us, okay? Miss Perfect is Miss Popular too, huh? Thanks, Albert, but I'm fine right now, honestly. Well, alright, glad to hear that. I worry sometimes. There's some dangerous stuff out there, so don't go charging into all of that, okay? We'll all be here for you. She is more than capable of handling herself, thank you very much. He did promise me earlier, but I can't guarantee it'll happen just yet. You never know with how plans can change. Still, I can only think of a place in Basel I'm more interested in, so it's worth a shot. What the hell are you doing on the floor? Success! That was a super quick reaction there, way quicker than I expected. That bodes well. It's even more flammable than I first thought. I've got a winner on my hands. I just gotta take a swig of my special juice to recharge, and then I'll be right back in action. Where's Brewster Violov? Something from his coat pocket and downed it with gusto. Woo! Oh yeah, I can feel myself supercharged, and Hey, what are you looking at me like that for? Controlled substance? Pfft, no worries there. Can't be controlled if it's not for human consumption in the first place. Did dude just drink gasoline? I'm onto something with this, I swear. It's a perfect pick-me-up after my explosion test. It was meant to be, I tell you. Haha.
Alrighty.
What the fuck? What's Professor O'Reilly's problem? I used to study under her and she dismisses me like you're just an arsonist in a lab coat. What's so wrong about that? It's art. What's more beautiful than great balls of fire? That's what chemistry boils down to. It's the subtle art of making things go boom. Surely a fellow chemist would understand that. Bah. I'm not gonna worry about that guy anymore. Oh, I remember seeing you at the Orbital Cafe in Edith. I live over here in Basel. I didn't expect to see you here too. My family lives over in the capital, so I'm out there a lot both to visit them and to do my civil engineering research. I'll be cooped up here for a while though. I've got a big paper to finish up. There's a student here, huh? You should try talking to her.
Can we talk? Well?
A professor abusing their authority, you say? That's a little bit of a stretch to me, not gonna lie. I can say for certain Professor Cronkite and Professor Tane would never do that. It can't be them. Oh, makes you so sure of that? Oh, so Professor Cronkite's a man of few words, so he can come across as kind of scary. But he means well, really. I mean, he's one of the greatest minds of our time. He lives and breathes science. And then Professor Tane is just really friendly to everybody. He's always looking out for people. He's known the world over for his work in civil engineering and urban planning. The Basel Institute of Science certainly earns its reputation. Its faculty are all accomplished scientists and engineers in their own right. Yup, lots of famous people come to study and lecture here. Professor Callahan's a real celebrity too. He's a real whiz when it comes to mechanical engineering. He's the brain behind the military's new weapons. Last I heard though, his new big proposal got shut down in favor of someone else's. He didn't really take that very well, but he's bounced back from what I can tell. He's really putting his all into his new project. I'm really humbled to get to work with so many hardworking and talented people. Hardworking and talented. People can still be assholes. Are they good people, is what we're asking. Could you maybe have phrased that a little less aggressively? Well, thanks for taking the time to talk to us. You were a big help. This door leads to the Special Research Building. They do a lot of top secret research in there, so it's close to the general public. It seems this building requires a higher security Erin's in the rest of the city. Top secret, huh? Sounds like the perfect place to harass your coworkers and get away with it. Wouldn't jump to conclusions, but yeah, it's worth looking into. Let's ask around and see what the people around here know. I work as assistant Professor Sir Arquette's lab over there. I've noticed some troubling things coming out of the other labs, though. This one woman, she's looked absolutely drained every day. I wish there was something I could do to help her, but I really shouldn't go butting into other labs' business. I just hope she has someone who she can talk to, be it a coworker, a professor, or someone else. That's a bit fishy there. I'd have to ask him about that.
Can we talk?
Workplace harassment? Goodness. Oi. I've heard these bits and pieces, but I'm a bit nervous to talk about it. If you won't tell anyone, don't worry. Anything helps. I heard loud shouting from one of the other labs, yes. Yes. It stunned me out of the work I was doing. I heard stuff like, "You idiots, can't you do anything right? And you're a disgrace to the Institute. Get out." Just lashing out at everything and everyone now. It's really disturbing. But the professor was the one doing that. I just can't say it. Sorry. If they find out it was me, I'd have hell to pay. It's really gnawing at me. The abuse is only getting worse and worse from what I'm told. I've heard the works. Fatigue, depression, exhaustion, even a couple researchers fainting on the job. The whole department looks visibly shaken these days. Stress is just too much for them. I worry they'll all end up like Cindy. Cindy, what happened to her? She's at her breaking point from what I hear. I hardly see her at the Institute anymore. We've all been trying to support her however we can, but it's rough. It really is. Damn, yeah, that's not good. Is Professor helping her, out of curiosity? Professor Esmeré. She's in the bioengineering department. She's known the world over for her cutting-edge research. A real upstanding woman. She's always up to her neck in her own work, though. She probably doesn't know the extent of the abuse of the other labs. Yeah, thanks for filling us in. That still helps us a lot.
The breeze here feels so nice.
Ah. Okay. Be right back. Okay. One of our papers was published in the Scientific Journal Formula last month. It was about a hypothetical social experiment where you gather big data from personal computers and use data science to crunch the numbers. I'm honored that the scientific community received it so well. Even Professor Cronkite gave it a thumbs up. I still want to explore the concept some more, though. I really want to use one of the giant orbital computers they have in the labs here. I just can't, and that really grinds my gears. I want to put my paper to practice with some simulations, but consumer-grade computers just don't have the power for it. I tried making a super optimized program for the number crunching I need, but that still wasn't enough. I need something bigger. I really wish I could use the lab facilities here, but they don't open those up to freshmen. I have to wait for those. I'm just dying to get my hands on one of those huge orbital calculators already. Professor Callahan's kind of freaking me out nowadays. All that the professors say he's a really nice guy, though. They talk about how he used to help mentor younger researchers at the Institute. Are they really talking about the same guy, though? All I give him are evil glares, like he's fed up with me already. Yeesh.
Alrighty.
Seeing those wide-eyed Aramis students visiting brings back memories. Please, I came to visit when I was younger, just like them. Crazy how young they look. I'm only 2 or 3 years older than them. I wonder if I looked that young when I visited, too. Their uniforms are really cute. Maybe that's what it is. Wait, am I ogling them? No, bad thoughts, bad thoughts. Network engineering is my forte, but I do a lot of work with civil engineering guys too. Earthquake resistance, grid planning, that sort of thing. Professor Callahan in particular, he's been a big help to me. He's been awfully irritable lately, but he's a good person deep down. Maybe he just needs a drink or two to unwind. The global network is essential infrastructure now, and cities need to be designed around it. Network signal needs to reach every nook and cranny of the cities. So that's lots of cables, lots of antennas, lots of planet. Computer science students here have been a big help with modernizing the grid. I worry for her, I really do, but I just don't have the time to check up on her. Next time I see her, I think I'll recommend her these vitamins I like. I was on the advisory board for them, actually. I do worry about how she's the only woman on her team. I don't want her to feel afraid to speak her mind on things. Oh man, the Epstein tour was out of this world. I got to see some vintage memory courts in there. How far we've come, huh? I didn't know that photos and videos were first developed as for astronomy, but soon enough it branched on to other things that led to orbital films as we know them today. It's just so cool to see how the medium took off. Glad to hear you're having fun. You bet. I know you're busy with work and all, but you should see the sights yourself on, yes?
So...
I heard the Institute has the largest astral observatory in all of Calvard. I really want to go and see that now. Would we even be allowed inside, though? I've heard much about the Institute of Science, and I must say, it does live up to its reputation. It's the highest seat of learning in Calvard, after all. You have many of the country's brightest minds all under one roof. We won't be able to see the entire thing in one trip, but I hope I can at least catch the highlights while we're here. Yo, Julian, did you get a look at that researcher who just walked by? She was a total knockout. She had that science-y look to her with the glasses and the messed up hair. It's not just me dreaming, is it? You've got to be a match. Huh? Sorry, I have no idea what you're on about. Is she more beautiful than the aerotram attendant you were fawning over half an hour ago? Dude, everybody here is a 10. There's something about this town, I swear. It's awakening something in me. Lyle, maybe quit while you're ahead.
Well...
I always assumed the Institute was full of dudes. I didn't know there'd be so many chicks here, too. And man, some of them are bombshells. Alright, that settles it. I'm applying to this place. Okay. If you need anything from me, I'll just be reading here. We do have plenty of papers here, though I don't know enough about them to make any recommendations. Do handle them with care, though. They're very important papers. Sounds like plenty of students and faculty come this way. That tracks. Maybe he's overheard a word or two about the allegations.
Can we talk? Well...
Huh? A power-tripping professor, you say? Well, if it were anybody, I'd put my money on Cronkite. He's awfully quick to dismiss people. Haughty in a word. Kind and helpful aren't exactly synonymous with him at least, from what I've seen and heard. I see. Have you heard anything about any of the other professors that might be related to these allegations? Let me think now. Well, I can't see Professor Arley doing anything like that. She's just a bundle of sunshine, not a mean bone in her body. Sometimes I even see her in here picking up research materials for her students. And as Professor Callahan, he always made a point of helping out his assistants. He's certainly not a bad person in my view, but he's gotten a bit of a bad rap after his work went south. Thank you for sharing your experience with us. We greatly appreciate it. Alright, I think we've come through this area pretty well now. Let's go sit down somewhere and try piecing things together. I recommend that open space at the front of the Institute grounds. I saw some benches there that we could use. Sounds like a plan. Alright, we're ready to sit down and get cracking? Well, that was pretty good. Got our hands on some nice info there. I learned a lot about professors' names, too. There's Professor Callahan, the Engineering Science Authority, Professor Arley in the Chemistry Department, Professor Cronkite, a well-respected expert in physics and orbital engineering, and Professor Tane, an architectural researcher. And then one Professor Esmere over in Bio. They all sounded really capable, but of course the statutes don't tell the whole story. They all sounded like oddballs in their own right. I think we can pretty safely narrow the perp down to one of those 5. I agree. We have pretty strong evidence to suggest that. Alright, let's take our evidence from the top then. All the people we talked to, all the testimonies, they all had this one thing in common. Ah, I see what you mean. They didn't name the abuser. Not a single one named a culprit. Some of these guys knew who it was, but it kept sounding like they were too scared to name him. Would have made our job a hell of a lot easier if they just named the guy, but nope. Yeah, now that you mention it, that is kind of weird. I can understand not wanting to be labeled a snitch, but it felt like there was more to it than that. They were afraid of the culprit, but you could tell they suspected them too. They didn't want to sully his professor's good name. And some people said the guy wasn't always like that. Something changed him. Probably the conflict over that proposal we heard about. Something about hard feelings. One guy said they had to crunch after the proposal fell through. Telltale sign of abuse to me. That does seem likely. We can't say for certain what changed the professor's behavior. That would be a reasonable explanation. That said, no circumstance justifies such an abuse of power and status. This professor is truly incorrigible. So that's who you think the culprit is? Yeah, yes, me, there's only one professor who fits the bill. Professor Callahan's our guy. He's one of the foremost authorities on engineering science, perhaps the smartest man in the whole field. I've seen him in the papers plenty of times before. He's always described as a savant. Notably, he helped modernize the military's weapons and equipment. But he's got revenge in the mind, sounds like. Some other professor one-upped him, and that's got him pissed. I get it sucks, but you'd think a world-renowned scientist would be less childish about it. You'd know a thing or two about acting like a child, wouldn't you? I don't know, you usually call me a grandpa. Which is it, bud? Is now the time? So what do we do now? We have all the recordings of the people we talked to. That all points to Professor Callahan being the suspect. So what's our next move? Do we hunt down our client and give him the tapes? Yeah, I'm thinking we get Professor Callahan's opinion on it without accusing him directly. If we nudge him in the right direction, he might just turn himself in. What do you mean? Simple. We tell him about these abuse rumors going around, and we talk about all these exhausted students, and he connects the dots on his own. Failing that, we already know it's him. He's bound to figure out his reputation's on the line the more he hears about this. If he's smart, he'll fess up. So that's what we do. So that's what we do. Give him a subtle little nudge, and he does all the work Alsheim wanted for us. 2 birds with 1 stone right there. That sounds really scheming. I'm not so sure we're the good guys and all of a sudden. Well, it is a quintessentially Spriggan-like way of solving our problem. Fine by me. Power Tripper's lab then? Actually, where is it? I don't remember seeing it while we were taking our tour. I suspect it's in the special research building. We'll need some form of clearance to enter, of course. We passed by a door with a guard in front earlier. They won't let any ordinary civilian inside. I suspect we would need an A-rank card at the very least. It was hard enough to get us to a C-rank card. I think getting an A-rank one is off the table. Well, what should we do then? Maybe wait for him to leave the building and ambush him? Old Van's the man with a plan. All that matters is that we get inside the building. Doesn't matter how we do it. And being a Spriggan, I've got a few tricks up my sleeve. Van, you're kind of scaring me with that smile there. We defer to you. What's your strategy, Master Spriggan? So first, we just roll up to the building like anybody else would. Once we get there, we convince the guard to let us in. Just act natural and we're golden. There's no way in hell that just works. Excuse me, is this where we can find Professor Callahan? We're here to speak with him. Right, yes. Is he your card, sir? Of course. Van, hand over his certification card. C rank. I'm sorry, but I can't let you in without the proper security clearance. If you don't mind me asking, what business do you have with him to begin with? Glad you asked. We're here on behalf of the Principality of Alsheim. We figured there was an appointment for us, but we just now found out they didn't set anything up. Sorry for the inconvenience. Wanted to inquire about Professor Callahan's new research. It's caught our investors' interest. His findings have seismic implications. Even the Zephyr Revolution would be small potatoes compared to this. So we looked into meeting with him and collaborating on his research. Only to learn that Marduk was interested in the same thing, so now we've got ourselves a 3-way partnership here. I am here on the Marduk Company's behalf. I am a concierge in their employ. So you're meeting with him to discuss a grant, is that right? I'm a bit surprised to hear both Alsheim and Marduk are collaborating on this, but, well, stranger things have happened, I guess. I apologize for the inconvenience. That said, who are these children with you? Surely they're not employees. Pardon? I'm not a kid, I'm just short. They're associates of an Alsheim VIP. Pardon them. They're here on Alsheim's behalf as well, so they were looking to sit in on our meeting. This is a little awkward, though. Came all the way from Alsheim just to get turned away at the door on a technicality. I'm not sure what to tell them when we get back home. I really am sorry. There's could have been some kind of a mix-up here. The arrangement might have been lost in the shuffle with all the Aramis students visiting. It must have been issued at the same rank card as them by mistake. I will clear this up with Professor Callahan. 1 minute, please. Of course, we'll be waiting. You sure you're okay with him calling your bluff? Of course. He's here to turn down grant money. That ain't what we're really here for, but he just has to take the bait. Thank you for your patience. The professor would like to meet with you at once. Go right in. Thank you very much. Oh boy. I can't believe you managed to deceive your way past someone again. Hey, that's what I said was a lie. Not my fault if someone else takes what I said the wrong way. But you tell yourself that every single time, huh? Yeah, you must be a real pro at this. I mean, it's not something to be proud of. As your sudden embarrassment suggests. I wish you would at least stop to think about the bad influence you might be having on Fairy.
So you're trying to blame all of this on me, are you?
Not at all. I'm in no way trying to suggest your latest research is the cause. If anything, the approach you're taking with your latest project rather fascinates me.
Does it now?
That being said, work on my own project has reached a critical juncture. I cannot afford any issues with net traffic at this time.
That certainly sounds like blame to me, Cronkite. You may be one of Professor Hamilton's students, but that doesn't give you the right to...
So sorry for the delay. Oh? Who the devil are you? It's a restricted area, you know. Not to worry, we have permission to be here. Could either of you direct us to Professor David Callahan's office? Ah, so you're the ones I just heard about. We're finished here, Cronkite. Now, if you would all follow me. Professor Cronkite and Callahan. Huh? Running into you guys here. Whoops. You could say the same thing. Mr. Arkwright, do you have business here? Gatra. What are you doing here, Salesian? And who are these people with you? They are students here on an educational visitation from the capital. I've been assisting them during their stay. Professor Cronkite was gracious enough to extend us an invitation to visit him when we happened to see each other in town. So he asked Mr. Salesian if he could lead the way. I do not believe I invited anyone but you, nor did I imply we shouldn't meet quite this soon. I suppose chasing you away here would be more work than just humoring you. Very well, follow me. Really? It would be nothing short of incredible to see your work up close, Professor Cronkite. Well, we'll get out of your hair now. We apologize for the interruption. I can see that you're very busy, but it would be a pleasure to speak more on another occasion, Professor Callahan. Oh, I suppose that can be arranged. It'd be nice to have enough free time to spend on such frivolous nonsense as educational visitations. Well, come with me. I want to make this brief. Of course, Professor.
Wait! I'd like to listen in on this conversation too, if you don't mind. As their guide, I suspect it has everything to do with me.
Take a 10-minute break. Do not return late.
Yes, Professor. Excuse us.
As you know, my name is David Callahan. I believe you're here to talk about Elsyme and Marduk investing in my research. That makes for a very interesting combination, if you don't mind me saying. What exactly led to this?
Is that what you were told? Seems to have been a misunderstanding then. We're currently working for Elsyme, and we do have a Marduk employee with us, but that's all. What? We're currently in the middle of an investigation, you see, and the lead happened to bring us here. Wanted to follow up on a rumor that some extreme abuse of power has been taking place in a laboratory here. That specific guy who's got something to tell? Who asked you to investigate this? Couldn't tell you. Didn't leave their name, but they did tell us all about what's been happening. We've heard all about the ridiculous workloads and insane hours that he and their colleagues have been forced to endure. About how they're never allowed any rest, are woefully underpaid, and how they receive vicious constant verbal abuse from their superior. Even to the point that someone collapsed from overwork and has been driven to the brink of suicide. That's just... We have all the testimony and evidence we need to act if that's what it comes to. But we thought it better to come and hear your thoughts first. Excuse me? It's not too late to turn things around. This is... Didn't you say we weren't going to be directly accusing him of anything? We were just going to and it was like, hey, there's rumors going around, and then leave it at that? You were quick to say you weren't always like this. You mentioned how they always had trouble believing just what you'd become. You can see how afraid people are of you now, and how they dislike what you've become. But at the same time, you can see how deeply they respect you too. We're not heroes of justice like the cops or the guild. We're just about finding common ground and putting things to right. As long as you're willing to work with us, we can... That is enough. Don't talk to me about respect and then immediately resort to blackmail. I cannot believe it. Believe one of my assistants would try to set me up like this. Unbelievable. Give them a golden chance to help me obtain glory beyond their imagination, and this is how they choose to repay me? How could you say that? You know we've got evidence of what you're doing, right? Sure you want to pick this fight? Do what you will with your evidence. All I have to do is cover it up. No one's gonna believe some lowly assistant over an esteemed professor. Professor, I am one, no, 2 mere steps away from completing my research, and they pick now to sabotage my efforts? Very well then. Damn the human cost. I'll start working them to the bone to make up for their—
Just listen to yourself, Professor! What has gotten into you? You used to be so kind and supportive. Professor Hamilton held you in such high regard. Even though I was one of her students, you would still take the time to look after me. I just can't understand why all you do lately is spit in the face of her achievements.
Katra, I suspected as much.
Sorry, that's a private matter between us. But please, at least stop and think about how you're treating the people who work under you.
So you're the client.
They took their positions because they dreamed of being like you. Don't belittle them or their work.
Salesian. Don't tell me what I can and can't do, you third-rate apprentice!
And now we've got you on assault. Assaulting a minor, actually. Katra, what do you think you're doing? Listen, asshole.
You're talking to the famous David Callahan, the preeminent scholar of engineering science and military technology, who has long upheld the very foundation of this nation's national defense. I've had enough of youngsters like Cronkite and Esmeralda acting like they're above me after all I've achieved. My latest research will propel Calvert to even greater heights, change the power balance of the entire continent.
That happened already because of a recent war that has put Calvert ahead of Erebonia. What are you talking about?
Why can no one understand just how much of a privilege it is to help with that?
Professor.
Well, you're free to have whatever lofty goals you want. But I think we've had our 10 minutes, don't you? Oh. We came here to explain the situation and offer a solution we thought would benefit everyone. You're welcome to try and cover up all the evidence and testimonies we've gathered, but I promise you, it ain't gonna be easy. If you're as close to this revolution as you claim to be, then I'd give it another thinking through if I were you. I'm done wasting time with you. I will be raising the issue of your illegal trespassing and appalling brazenness with Mr. Townsend. I admit that I may have been a little too harsh, but as long as you intend to cling to Professor Hamilton instead of aiming for something more, I have no interest in you. Unless you now see the benefit of developing your talents under me, after all. I would wager that would be a far better use of your time than waiting like a little girl for an old woman who's long gone. Excuse me. Katra, pardon us.
Like a little girl.
There you are.
So this is what it looks like inside, huh?
We came in here earlier.
It's so cool seeing the observatory. Is that the telescope?
That's right. Professor Hamilton had it specially made.
I'm sorry I had to witness that earlier, but I'm impressed you knew where to find me. Just had a feeling. We're happy to forget what we saw as long as you forget about us forcing our way into the research building. Man, behave. You can go ahead and have a seat over there. I'll go make us some tea. So there aren't actually any astronomy professors here? Not at the moment. I'm the only one who comes here every day right now. But there was a time when quite a few researchers and students who all adore Professor Hamilton would come. Even Professor Callahan would come from time to time. Oh? He never used to be like he is now. He's always seen Professor Hamilton as a rival, sure, but it used to be the friendly kind of rivalry that was beneficial to both sides. He taught me so much, too. He really must have changed then. Yeah, from that to the uptight, abusive asshole we saw earlier. Earlier, some kind of fall. Professor Hamilton left the Republic 2 years ago, if I recall. And you're one of her students? That's right. I owe more to her than I can ever hope to repay. I've been looking after the observatory and her house since she left the country. So I think it's debatable whether I'm doing a good job of it. The CEO of Vern, Mr. Townsend, is also one of the directors of the Institute's board. And he told me that he's considering shutting this place down because so few people are using it. Oh no. That's why you've been doing all kinds of miscellaneous tasks to score points with him. That's awful. I really am sorry about earlier, though. I ended up interfering in the investigation by jumping in, didn't I? If I hadn't said anything. Don't sweat it. You ended up getting some useful info out of that whole outburst. My guess is you've noticed this by now, too. But his piss-poor attitude isn't the only bad thing going on with him. You really think so? I had the same feeling. It would explain why someone so respected has stooped to such irrational behavior. Feels like the question is, what is he trying to do that he's willing to go so far off the deep end for it? The computer hardware in his laboratory was state-of-the-art. I suspect he's using it to perform vast calculations. The kind that would be equally difficult to properly manage. I agree. I've never seen a simulation of this extent before, and it seemed even that wasn't getting the results he wanted. It couldn't be. No, but that would... I see now. Well, better keep an eye on that guy for a while. Wait in Basel for that long, but we're gonna be here for the next couple of days at least. Looks like we can afford to scratch each other's backs a bit, yeah? Whether the CEO wants us to or not. Alright, I do have my doubts about you, but I believe that Agnes is worthy of my trust. So if anything comes up, I'll be sure to let you know. To keep what the professor left behind safe, if nothing else. Nothing comes from not being honest with yourself, you know. We'll be counting on you, Katra. Sure seems like he's being honest with himself to me. Now trusting you is the right call. Not trusting you is the right call. Oh, you're very much in the same boat with how boorish you are. Excuse me? You trying to pick a fight, kiddo? That's only proving my point, you know. Are you interested in the telescope? I was wondering what it's like, that's all. It's only just past 5 o'clock, so we won't get a great view of the stars quite yet. But come with me. You still might be able to get a good view of the Great Shadow Triangle. Really? Yay! Aw. Of course the two kids of the group would hit it off. Also still a dumb kid from my perspective. By the way, Agnes, was it just me or did you seem surprised by something when that professor was shouting up a storm? It wasn't just you. Cannot believe one of my assistants would try to set me up like this. Unbelievable. I give them a golden chance to help me obtain glory beyond their imagination, and this is how they choose to repay me? So it picked then of all times to shine. It's not doing it now, though. I think it could just be a coincidence? Gotta wonder. Not like it'd be the first time it's shown it at an odd time, like when we first ran into Grimcat.
Whoa! What's this room for?
Odette? What brings you all here?
Found you! We've been looking for all of you.
We couldn't find you anywhere in the main building, so we wondered if you might be here.
Sorry for putting you guys out.
Well, not all of us are here for you.
So this is their giant telescope. I've seen one in the Imperial Museum too, but it's so cool.
Oh, can we take a look through it?
It's nice seeing this place this lively again. It's been so long.
October 23rd, 6:10 p.m. Well, we'll be going back to our hotel now. Sure thing. Try not to stay up too late, because no one's keeping an eye on you. That telescope was amazing, though, wasn't it? I wish we could have had another look to it before we left. How about you come and walk around with us some on the last day, Fairy? We'd love to have you. Really? Your work sounds amazing, so I'd like that a lot. I'll just leave playtime to the kids then. I'm more in the market for a place that cater to adults. Oh, want to join in on the fun, Four Eyes? I would never want to go to such a place. That sounds like it'd be kind of fun in its own way. It was nice to finally meet the famous Reset too. Maybe we could talk some more another. Oh yes, I would like that very much indeed. Yay, then it's happening. Did you notice? Yeah, managed to learn anything on your end? I'm afraid not. You had something interesting from that genius professor, but that's about it. I'm not going to have much free time here, however, so I'm going to have to leave it to that nose of yours this time. Dumping all the work on me, huh? Great. Oh, here's the tram, and we bid you all farewell. I should be able to meet you tomorrow morning at around 8 o'clock. I know it's a little early for good nights, but I hope you all have one regardless. Same to you. See you tomorrow. Sleep tight. So what's eating away at you, phony man?
Huh?
Is something up? Can't hide a thing from him.
I should have realized I wouldn't be able to keep my concerns a secret. To tell you the truth, I'm getting a peculiar sense of déjà vu from what's happening here in Basel.
Déjà vu? Main job's being a concierge, but you also handle crisis management all over the country, right? So which does this horrible net and distribution network issue make you think of more? The Burl 6 years ago, or Crossbell 4 years ago?
You're proving perceptive and knowledgeable beyond belief.
I'm sure I've heard both of these things before, but this does seem similar. More, I think, to me, since it's... Oh, I don't know. The orbital shutdown phenomenon, I guess it kind of makes me think of. But this is more just small flickerings in it, rather than a full-on just everything stopped working. And with Crossbell, it was that there was a cutoff in communication, more so than any of this flickering. So it's not really too similar to either. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I think Sal's mentioned them at some point too. The former was when all orbital power was shut off by the appearance of an ancient floating city. The latter was when the orbital network was used to perform a man-made miracle. I never witnessed them firsthand, so there's a lot of gaps in what I know. But both were caused by things you wouldn't think could exist. Man, I think you'd made both events up if I didn't know better. I know what happened a year and a half ago in Crossbell, and that's just as batshit crazy on paper. Oh, when the whole continent was hacked, or whatever the word is?
I'm afraid I can't answer most of your questions because they would contain classified information. However, I believe this may end with a crisis different from the ones that Mr. Arkwright mentioned.
Huh? Oh, Miss Perfect's Genesis started glowing again. That's bound to be something. No way this ends without giving us a headache. Yeah, gonna need to be ready for trouble. Gotta head out somewhere now, right? I'll come with you if you want.
Again, you are perceptive beyond belief.
We might have only met in person recently, but I've known you for a real long time now. Whenever you stumble on a major problem brewing, you gotta report it to HQ,
Correct.
Right?
What is happening here certainly falls under Code E of our regulations. But I see no harm in having someone with me during my report. We could also patrol the area at the same time. Does that sound all right?
More than all right. Let's get going. Wait. It's not just you two here, you know. Don't even think of leaving us out. I don't want taking one of you, but the other's gonna have to stay behind. Someone will need to be available for Agnes or that boy we might decide to call. Right, that makes sense. And then, come on, who are you taking? So, where do you have to go to give your report? Your company's headquarters isn't even in Calvert, is it? There's a bit of a process involved for security reasons. For starters, we need to leave the city toward the canyon. This needn't take priority over any other work you would like to do now, however. I see now. Got it. We'll head over once we walked around a little.
Let me tell you about artisanal spirit.
This cafeteria's a bit on the noisy side, but then so is Basel. It's a city now, so maybe it's not so bad. I can't complain when the beer tastes this good. It really does taste better when you're just drinking for yourself instead of having to schmooze with clients. And since my company's paying the tab, I can drink as much as I want. Guilt-free drinks are the best drinks. I get it's a tough job, I really do, but damn it, what am I supposed to tell my bosses? It's their deadlines and production quotas we're working with. Oh, we've seen you around once or twice. You're that project owner, right? You've got it rough too, huh? You know, I'm thinking maybe we could vent a bit tonight. It would be easier for you if you talk about your stuff outside your usual crowd. You guys are... Yeah, look, I'm always forcing you to do this and stick to that. I ain't telling you how to do your job. I don't want to make you bend over backward any more than you want to hear it, but I can't say no to the higher-ups. You know that. What they say goes. We hear ya. It's not like we have free reign over our work either. I remember getting earfuls from my supervisor all the time when I started out. Always telling me what to do this differently or do that better. We've all been there, but you don't hold it against you. You're just trying to put food on the table like everybody else. Bureaucracy is just part of the business. The bigger you try to be, the more it'll drag you down. You really mean it? I had you guys wrong this whole time. I'm sorry, man. Do you mind having a few more rounds with me? Good thing, buddy. Nothing calms me down like a glass of cold. So the cold stuff. All this time I thought the artisans had a one-track mind. Just stubborn old mules going on and on about their craft, but my bosses are the same thinking about it. It's all profit margins and productivity quotas with them. As you can see, this place is popular with artisans once they're off the clock. They all come in looking exhausted. No wonder they need pick-me-ups for tomorrow. Previous owners who would always take care of them really well. He always knew what they needed. I hope I'm doing the same for them. The whole city's been having these weird network issues lately. Our online ordering system is bugging out too. I was in a panic the first time it happened. I thought I'd messed up a line of code or something, and if I did, my sister would have had my head. Thankfully it wasn't me, but it's still a problem. I'll have to see if I can reduce the server load at all. Maybe that'll help. Well, I guess staying home and taking the job buff isn't so bad. Lets me do what I want without a certain killjoy breathing down my neck. Might be nice to crack open a cold one downstairs. If you need me for anything, just give me a call. Basel is home to many a skilled artisan, and that draws demand from all around the globe. But in some ways, we actually have too many. It can make picking the right one difficult, especially for the uninitiated client. That's where I come in. I act as a consultant to help clients pick the workshop up that's right for them. It's funny, really. I used to be an engineer, but I hardly do any engineering myself anymore.
Taking off now.
It's good that we're ahead of Reinford in small arms sales now, but we don't know what to make of Marduk yet. They're starting to rack up some market share now, but their inner workings are still a mystery, to say nothing of their schematics. And now that they have government backing themselves, we need to take them seriously.
Do you know what you want? I hope to see you again.
I'm continuing research in the unexplained reactions we observed when drawing energy from Sepith. It's just one of Orbital Power's many mysteries. That forms one of the Foundation's goals, shedding light on how our modern world really works. It certainly isn't easy, though. You have to commission these massive facilities just to analyze microscopic reactions. Is there really nothing I can do? How did it come to this? There's still so many people to talk to. Education Industry Partnership is a big tenet here at Vern, so we're actively cooperating with the Institute on a variety of projects. That's one of the big reasons we're able to innovate as much as we do. A lot of students land jobs at Vern straight out of college. That builds a really strong alumni network too. I have a ton of colleagues both here at Vern and at the Institute. I might be more of a manager nowadays, but beyond that, I'm part of the bridge connecting the two sides together. I find that really fulfilling.
Very well.
Sometimes I drop by at night too. The store is almost becoming my life. It's not too weird, is it? Man, I wonder if I count as a regular now. I come here too often. Reckon the pharmacist knows me by name? And to her, I'm just... She really isn't that much older than me, but she has her dream job and everything. She's amazing. Whew, looks like everything's fine over here. No matter how many rounds I do, I can't shake these nerves in my head. Today's unexplained incidents and the whole place feels wrong. I don't like it. Sounds like the guild's not noticed too. The Bracy Guild says the guild has noticed too. The Bracy Guild is as astute as ever. Shall we head to the Southern Canyon path after making another round? That's good to me. Might as well bring out the truck for that. There's a bunch of stuff we can't explain. The monsters are just the latest headache. Could it all be connected, or am I just overthinking it? But orbital lights, orbital appliances, a good chunk of my home is wired up. They say smaller products tend to be less reliable, but not Vern's. They're really built to last, and they're full of nifty features too. I went shopping to kill some time. It wasn't all a waste though. I got plenty of handy things at the Vern Company store. I went to college here in Basel, so I'm honored that I got to practice my craft here too. I was almost going to work in Bavaria after I did a foreign semester there, but Basel gave me an offer and I jumped at it. It's just so exciting being able to work with the cutting edge of the industry, factor in the academy too, and it's a deeply fulfilling job.
Alrighty.
It's so convenient nowadays.
We don't run as many aerotrims at night, but we're still online for your convenience. At this time of night, it's mostly workers at the Institute coming home from work. So those guys at the pavilion were actually real car racers. I heard them talking about how they come from the capital and stuff. Man, I wish I could go there and race the real thing too. I want to grow up already. There's so many people over there. Okay. There's always something going on here at the pavilion. We do industry press conferences, Z1 photo shoots, and even RC tournaments for kids. Make sure there's something for everyone here, so take a look around and take a load off. We hope to see you again.
You can even take them out for test drives.
Ooh, this is that new Etwas model. And that price though. That thing's a monster. Bet you the High Bloods have one of these. Yeah, how dare they one-up Ingert? I mean, it's not like I'm jealous.
Welcome to Basel Motor Pavilion. Here, you'll find
How's about a drink tonight? Hey, Chamberlain? It's been a while since we hit the town together. I think we both deserve it. We both got put through the ringer, but we went and hit our sales quotas anyway. I might take you up on that. I could use a break to unwind after how hectic it's been lately. I do have some business stuff I wanted to talk to you about, though, like cost-cutting tactics and those new safety regs, namely. I personally want to try and broaden Ingert's customer base, too. Maybe you could teach me a thing or two. Well, I wouldn't mind that, just as long as it doesn't get in the way of my frothy mugs. Competitors we may be, but we're fellow four-wheelers first and foremost.
You'll find the latest models from Calvert's four
I've been putting a lot of thought into remodeling Leno's brand image. Just trying to get more mass market appeal. I could stand to learn a lot from her marketing tactics. She really knows how to get good products out there. Ingert has its customer base, but we're looking to broaden our reach too. Having someone like Chamberlain in charge at Ingert really lights a fire under me. It's like having a good rival, you know? We push each other to grow and develop bigger, better stuff. In the end, we both benefit. Seeing the firsthand with Leno's success. I and the company as a whole grow and improve every day.
Calvert's four biggest manufacturers. Leno, Ingert, Red Star, and Etwas. You can even take them out for test drives.
Stage domestic lines are all operating on schedule. I heard the Transcontinental Railroad ran into another snag out east. Once you get out past Longline, all bets are off. Not much they can do about that. Transcontinental Railroad's just always running into trouble there. Another slog at work today. Just gonna head home, decompress, and get ready for tomorrow. I used to have this drinking buddy. She works at the Institute. I haven't been able to get in touch with her lately, though. Because I don't go drinking as much anymore, but I miss that. I miss my drinking buddy. She won't even reply to my emails. I see President Rooster's gone home for the day. He's quite the presence in the office. Our project's hit a major roadblock, unfortunately. We need more manpower if we want to deliver on time. The project itself is highly confidential. If the president could just agree to our budget, that would make things a lot easier. So network issues are still ongoing. Even our business lines have been spotty as of late. It seemed like that was resolved for a second, but, well, evidently not.
I see.
Domestic production is riding high right now, Vern especially. They're trying to secure their foothold in the sector as fast as possible. The Empire's operations will end soon, and Rhineford is on the up and up too. It's going to be lots of competition soon. So it's no wonder that domestic companies are trying to secure domestic cash flow. I think the bank should follow suit. The CEO, Townsend, he's pretty conservative, but even he doesn't know what direction he wants the company to take.
Well.
Being honest, I think that's his glaring weakness. The CEO, he doesn't have much in the way of leadership. It's like he's scared of losing the government's favor, and all of his corporate partnerships with it. Bearing all that in mind, I can see why he's just staying the course here. Don't rock the boat and all. Students from Aramis are really well behaved tonight. Guess that's what going to a prestigious school does for you. Oh, real quick, was it just me or did the network feel really laggy around noon today? I don't know what was up with that. We just had it upgraded, so it's not like our equipment is bad. So what have we got? Today's reflections, tomorrow's plans, lots of stuff to keep track of. We sophomores have our big research papers due too. Wait, what about James? Oh, damn it, did he sneak out again? Ren seems to have caught wind of that. I'll leave him to her. I believe it was back in the spring when she, well, did what she did. Now, in his defense, James wasn't at fault. It was his partner in crime, Ronald, and he got crushed for it. Like, I'm talking flattened. Ever since then, wouldn't you know it, she's been super popular. James has his own recollection of things, I'm sure. It was a bit of a cloudy disposition. Come on, what better topic to talk about right now than romance? Don't be such a prude. You're out of your mind. Oh, that's right. I remember that one scene you're talking about it. Apparently romance is a popular topic on trips like these. Well, you can talk about it, but my lips are sealed. Aw, poor Albert. I can tell what you're thinking, right? And you know? Oh, yeah, I'm thinking, man, this dude's really freaking thirsty. He just talks about flirting all the time. I might be able to help with that. I do have some degree of experience. Whoa, really? Are you serious? I don't really get what they're so worked up over, but they look like they're having a good time. Lucky the girls can't hear them. Kind of conversations you usually save for later. Speaking from experience, are we? No comment.
Alrighty.
Back when I was in school in the Empire, I had this amazing group of upperclassmen who helped me with my studies. They've already gone and graduated, but not before sharing some of their secrets on how to talk romance, or something along those lines. This trip is an excellent opportunity to broaden our horizons. Little point in being shy. Julian, help a brother out. Alright. First step is trust generally. I like sincerity in a man. Huh? What are you guys doing here? It's not what it looks like. I don't have a crush or anything. You have a crush. Shut up. Just leave me alone, alright? This is none of your business. Open book this, kid. I recognize their school uniforms. They're from the really famous academy back in the capital. Must be nice to be young. They should take advantage of that opportunity while they can. Can't deny I'm envious. I never got to do any fancy trips or work studies when I was in school. Ah, Van. Yo, what's up? Doing some puzzle solving? We're going over all the information we gathered. Man, there was so much to see. Then there was the surprise right at the end. I know, right? I think I could use a break, though. There's only so much stuff my brain can handle. I'm full. Now, don't just wander around town aimlessly, okay? You don't have a cohesive report without cohesive research. You should pick a direction and stick to it, then soak up as much info as you can tomorrow. Okay. And there's the student council prez side of her. Push comes to shove, she's right on top of things. I understand you have plenty of schoolwork to attend to, Miss Claudel. Please make sure to get enough sleep as well. Don't worry, I will. I'm really looking forward to tomorrow. Sounds like you had a pretty productive day out there, Agnes. Nice. We're splitting up tomorrow too, but I'll be able to take care of things here. Keep our Agnes safe. Right, gotta sit down and focus on my report tomorrow. Now, what to write about? Thinking maybe film history. Mentioned me all sorts of stuff. I'd love to write about the Foundation and ZCF's tech too.
Well,
I got to visit the observatory and the special research building. That should give me plenty of material for my report. I'll join back up with you tomorrow. Let's make sure to get our parts done.
very well.
Professor Cronkite's research is super fascinating. Even I'm learning new things. They say his work will be the future, and they're not lying. I heard he even had a leading hand in Zypha development. I've only seen little hints of his discoveries, though. What more is he hiding in that head of his? Maybe I shouldn't dive too deep into that. And for this report, I'll just stick to what we all know. No way that's high school level research she's doing. Indeed, I pity the teacher tasked with reading her reports. Such information density was not meant for human minds.
Not this way.
We've been getting reports over the last few days about comms acting up, but so far they're just little blips. We haven't seen any big outages yet, so there's not much we can do but keep watch. It's got me thinking about how behind the curve the force is, though. Cybercrime's only going to grow from here. Gotta be ready for it.
Time to depart.
Aerotram, operated by the city of Basel. When boarding the Aerotram, please have your authentication card ready and follow the instructions of the attendant.
Alrighty.
This tram is bound for Newtown. This tram is bound for the Basel Institute of Science.
What have we got?
I've just version of my AR mystery game, and I'll you test it out. If you solve all the puzzles and give me your thoughts on the experience, I'd be happy to reward you. I'll be waiting at the tunnel in the artisanal district.
This tram is bound for the Basel Institute of Science.
This is the Aerotram, operated by the city of Basel. When boarding the Aerotram, please have your authentication card ready and follow the instructions of the attendant.
These grid issues are getting even worse. It's really starting to bug me. I took a look around the city just to make sure it wasn't some kind of wiring issue. Sure enough, it isn't. No fraying, no deformation, no nothing. Whatever the problem is, it's not something new parts would fix. Interesting.
What to do?
Oh, I was just wondering about you, Van. I take it you got called out here to investigate all these events yourself? Your suspicious sightings did garner a lot of attention. Pretty much, yeah. You sound like you're well up on the issue yourself. Indeed, that's partly why I called Alvis and Regina here. It could all just be a big load of nothing, so we can't set aside too many men for it, but better safe than sorry. I did want to ask for your opinion on all this, given you've had your fair share of run-ins with Almighty yourself. Tell me about it. My take, it's just too early to tell. Not enough to go on here. I get that. Thanks for your input. If anything does happen, please let us know. I told the others to cut you some slack at any rate. I don't exactly have the intuition for this yet, but even I can tell something isn't right here. With everything that's happened these last few months, we can't just write off leads and oddities anymore. I might have to loop back with Blanca and get her perspective on things. Puzzle's deceptively big is the thing. I like to set a quota of 10 cases a day just to maintain a steady pace. Man, you're really on top of things. Come to think of it, you used to be in the fire department, didn't you? I did. I learned some valuable skills on the job. They still come in handy today. It's a tough job. The house is full of factories and other heavy industry. Fire hazards are abundant. Every second counts with those places. A moment's hesitation could mean the difference between saving a life and losing one. That's how I learned to be swift and decisive on the job. Sometimes you don't have the luxury of second guessing. I see. I'll bear that in mind. Did Alvis head off on patrol? Yeah, he went out earlier. Once he's done, I'll start my rounds. It's a shame we couldn't have let you do your rounds first so you could hit the hay earlier. How inconsiderate. He'd have scored brownie points with you if he had said ladies first. I guess? Blanca's just so skilled as a bracer, and she's a wonderful person too. I hope to be like her one day. I've got a long way to go before I compare to her. So that's what the Bracer Guild is up to. Professor Hamilton is an inspiration to us all, but it's kind of strange. She doesn't feel distant or unapproachable at all. She's kind and cheerful, despite her stature. Even the more crotchety artisans can't help but respect her. I just worry about her sometimes. She's very determined, very headstrong, and it does sometimes put her at odds with others. Young Katra looks up to her an awful lot. He may very well grow up to be just like her. You've been having some power issues lately, so my boss told me to look into it. I thought it might be a problem with the wiring here at the shop, but nope. Everything looks fine on our end. It's really stumping me. What's going on? Bro really had a mod that turned a pickup truck into a minivan. Long day. I've had my son on my mind. I want to talk to him when I get home, but what do I even say? He's studying over at the Institute of Science these days, but we couldn't disagree more on engineering. He's big on innovating, finding the new big thing, but me, I'm a more traditional guy. I take pride in the family art I've inherited. I've tried to pressure him to taking over the shop, but I think he's hearing me that way. It's a puzzle, I tell ya. You're the dad. Okay. I'm really glad I was able to help out Dad today. I want to start pulling my own weight. I used to just do grocery runs when people would need it, but now they're busier than ever. I really appreciate it now. They really look busy today, too. Oh, maybe I should try making them lunch someday. I think they'd like that. I thought you'd call it a day. Hard workers you lot are, huh? Just between you and me, keep an eye on Katra, will ya? He shouldn't have to take on all the responsibility at his age, if you ask me. It's like he never got to be a kid. Seeing him all stressed out and overworked just makes me sad. Makes me sad as an old geezer with none of that youth left. What's Katra crunching for? He shouldn't have to stay so late at the institute. I get it's important to him. He wants to follow in the president's footsteps with all his research there. Just... I hate making the kids wait, but this deadline is non-negotiable. Speaking of kids, I hear Millie was up to something earlier today. Most of the time, she's a model daughter. She helps me with the shopping, the cooking, and the cleaning. But every now and then, I hear just the strangest things about what she's up to. Can't deny it worries me sometimes. Careful up there, Riel. I really want to see the machines from up there too, but everyone says it's too dangerous, so I gotta wait. But when I'm older, I'm gonna work here like Riel does. And then I can see all the cool stuff I want. There are stairs to get up there. I did not know that. Phew, I think we're almost done for the day. I ain't making Nat wait like this. I really am glad I started working here, though. I remember being scared half to death over how I'd handle the pressure. It's been really good. It's been really tough work for sure. But it's so rewarding, and I can feel myself getting better day by day. Plus, I've made friends with Katra and so many others.
Indeed.
Finally done for the day. Gonna grab a bite to eat and then veg out for the evening. The machinery I see these days is absolutely nuts. How do they manage it all? Transmitters, processors, storage devices, you name it, I've seen it. They've got it. I can feel myself getting older just looking at them. The world's moving too fast for me, I swear. I'm almost done with today's deliveries. Looks like I'll be putting in overtime though. Got a late dinner for orders today. Once I'm done with work, I can finally get my own dinner, and then it's off to bed to get ready for tomorrow. Lather, rinse, repeat, huh? Granny always cooks for me at the end of the day. I really appreciate it. She's such a good person, man.
Why not stay here and relax?
I'm taking in the breeze here at night. Calms me down. I don't make a point in coming out here regularly, though. I just make the trip whenever my heart wants to. This is a professor at the institute who comes by here, and I swear, he's always a step ahead of me. So I wander around a lot without it really thinking about where I'm going. So how does he always know where I end up?
The goddess of the sky is always watching over us.
I was an artisan here up until about 10 years ago, and in that time, I saw the whole world of all around me. From big machines to tiny little orbments, life has changed a lot. Changed a ton, for the better, I'd say. We live a lot easier than we used to, but we fight harder too. Warships, railway guns, those Panzer Soldats. I worry that one of these days we'll make something truly terrible, something that'll doom us all. I see. So astronomy originated in the Central East? That it did. To our understanding, astronomy came westward in the Middle Ages as trade and cultural exchange began to blossom. The University of Elsa can trace itself back to that age too, and that cultural exchange gave rise to the natural sciences as well. I see. I've never had much interest in hard sciences, but that's interesting to hear. It feels relatable, I guess, to hear that they were human inventions too. That's good to hear. If you're curious about anything else, I'd be happy to help. Sister Paula seemed very nervous when she first arrived, but I can see that she's settling into her role well. I do plan to help teach her some more, if and when I get the chance. I've never had much interest in the sciences, but they do seem more relatable to me now. Maybe it won't feel so foreign anymore when the congregation talks about them.
I think I've seen you before.
So this way leads down a mine, does it? That would make an excellent backdrop for a game, but no, it's probably too dangerous down there. Hey there, Arcade Solutions. You had a request for us? Well, I didn't expect you to help me out again. Thank you. Figured we'd at least hear you out. What's got you all the way in Basel anyhow? Especially all the way out here in the dark. You ain't up to something shady, are you? Oh, I'm just scouting locations for my new game. It has a mystery theme, so it only makes sense for it to be dark and secretive. Let's get down to business then, if that's alright with you. I worked with a really bright friend of mine on this concept, so I can iron out the kinks. I'm sure it'll be a hit. You'll solve a series of puzzles, all while using these special gimmicks that fit Basel hand in glove. Oh? What kind of gimmicks? Well, it would spoil the fun if I just told you. Here, have this leaflet. Let's see here. Urgent message from HQ. Catch that rogue hacker on the loose in Basel. HQ will track the target's movements and relay them to you ASAP. All transmissions will be sent in code to avoid leaking information. Decode the message and apprehend the hacker. Secret agents, huh? Alright, I'll bite. And decoding our messages forms the puzzle aspect of the game? Exactly. Sounds fun, right? I think we could really knock it out of the park with this one. So what do you think? Interested in giving it a shot? Why not? Sure, we got our other work taken care of. Why not? Awesome. I was hoping you'd be up for it. Let me put your names down into the tester group real quick. There's another tester working through the game right now, so if you can solve the puzzle before they do. I see. I didn't realize weren't the only testers at the moment. Yeah, I'm sending applications all over the place. I had the tester started just a few minutes ago. I've got a special reward for whoever beats the game first, so good luck. Well, now we gotta win. Well, good luck. I'll be watching from the sidelines to make sure everything's running smoothly. And there he goes. So now what? We don't have our first message yet. This is true. It did say that HQ would send us a message, but how? HQ Spriggan. We found traces of a hacker in the artisanal district. Investigate the sooted triad. Oh, I don't recognize this address at all. I think it really is him. This first riddle should be easy to solve. I imagine it's like a warm-up. Makes sense. Let's get cracking then.
Banner launched!
The sooted triad.
This is the Aerotram.
Well, if there were ever a sooted triad, this would be it. Not the easiest first riddle in the world. There are chimneys everywhere around here. Indeed, it does make sense for a district this industrious. And it looks like we're not the first to make it this far either. Walked around this damn place for ages and it was right here this whole time. Maybe he's the other tester we heard about. And here's the next set of instructions. It's almost like he's watching us. Normally I would assume the same, but I imagine at least one of us would have noticed them if they were tracking us by hand. I think we're receiving these messages automatically based on our Zypha location data. I didn't know you could do that. Or is this something his helper worked on, maybe? That'd make sense. Got a lot to think about once this is done, but I can wait. Let's look at this next message real quick. Gone from this area, unfortunately. Picked up another trail elsewhere in the artisanal district, though. Investigate the Bat's Roost. Yeah, go figure. Of course there's more to it than that. Talk about cryptic. How's a bat? All caps? Ordinarily, I would assume it's a mammal, but given how it's written, I imagine it's alluding to something else. Oh, Basil Aerotram. At any rate, you didn't encounter any bats in the mine, if memory serves. I feel like I've seen these letters somewhere else in the city. I just don't remember where. The roost part makes me think there's some place that they all come back to, or that they're normally out and about. Keep your eyes peeled for anything that fits that description. This one sounds more specific. This is the Aerotram station, and I think we struck gold here. Right, that does make sense. BAT is an acronym for the Basil Aerotram. Oh, now I get it. They all stop to roost here. And boom, there's the next message. Cheeseburger and the hackers made their way toward Newtown. Board the tram and pursue them. Straightforward, this one. Yeah, let's hop on. This does offer an exceptional view, especially at night. Oh, I see a familiar face. Look, the train just before us. Let's see here. Oh, if it ain't the Aramis kid we bumped into earlier. He's been one step ahead of us the whole time. I feel like I'm too slow. And I remember when I was all held up about beating people to the punch like that. Youth, huh? Well, wait, you're still young, aren't you? It looks like they've already made their move. Looks like it. So, now what? Find the hacker. Disregard the kitty for now. Your target is Z-Cat number 1. Z-Cat 1? I don't get it. Well, they said to disregard the kitties, so it might help to write it out on paper. Would it really? I don't see how. I got a pretty good idea of where the objective is. I can see it on that sign over there. Let's head on over and take a look. Cat, huh? What do cats have to do with the orbital net? Oh, her.
It's so convenient nowadays.
Oh my god, he's sponsored by Bicycle. I say he, I don't know whose car this is. It's just a Z1 car. And here we are. Z-Cat number 1 minus the cat, a Z1 race car. Oh, I get it. Take the cat out of Z-Cat number 1, you get Z1. Yes, that's what Van just said, Fairy. Our next mission should be arriving shortly. Yep, stay sharp, gang. Oh, that was anticlimactic. Let's see here. Yo, you in the game too? Yeah, I guess so. There were other people doing this. But their tracks are fresh. They should still be nearby. Head for the coordinate marker WXBC. Oh, what the hell is this? Doesn't make a lick of sense. I really don't want to lose to these guys. Gotta think this one over. Well, I'm heading out. Catch you later. Have fun. Best of luck out there. Let's try and figure this one out. I suspect that we need to fill in the square marks with letters. Once we complete the sequence, the phrase will come together. Yeah, and once we have the full phrase, the rest is a cakewalk from there. Let's follow the code and see what we find.
Planner launched!
So, first floor is Vern Arms, second is Vern's store. The building itself is Vern Plaza. Vern Arms, or VA. That lines up with the code. Oh, alphabet. Blech. I'm dumb. Ugh, this is making my head spin. We did crack this code quickly. That bodes well for us. Oh, would you look at that? Another message. From the engineer, a pair of ZCF goggles will spell your way. ZCF goggles can be found at the Vern store, if memory serves. Didn't ZCF come up earlier? Yes, ZCF is the Liberal Kingdom's principal engineering company. They were notable for building the first orbital airships. So now we got Liberalian goods in the picture. That really makes me think it's her. Anyhow, let's go get those goggles. Hey, yeah, quick question. You guys stock ZCF goggles? We sure do. Here's a pair for you. My phone reacted to the word goggles. They will spell your way, the riddle said. Is there writing on them? I don't see anything on the frame, so... Oh, the lens, perhaps? Oh, I see the words. Await the aerotram, the bench will beckon. Guess we just gotta follow the breadcrumbs now. The aerotram is just up the stairs. Let us make haste. VA. They don't mean Vern Arms, do they? What else could it be? I hate this puzzle shit. Look at these riddles at all. Well, looks like we're a step ahead this time. We did it! All we have to do is head for the bench. Roger, roger. Well, if it ain't the student council prez, figured you had a hand in this.
You caught me. Good evening, Spriggan.
What, Ren, why are you here? I'm glad I at least got someone by surprise. It's more fun that way. So how'd you get roped into all this? Well, I happen to know the Game Master through the net, you see. He'd been putting out all these fascinating riddles online. I figured I might as well reach out to him. He got in touch and eventually came up with the idea of this game. And what better setting for a cyber-themed story than Basel? I never got to try out this new mail API that I'd been tinkering with. I learned quite a lot from this little exercise. Did you just know everyone ever? Jeez. I did learn about your hacking exploits as Kitty through MK's database. Maybe I didn't realize your talent spanned far more than just security. Thank you. I still have much to learn, of course. Oh, Terry is now. Must have fell behind somewhere. Huh. I was wondering why you were here. It was just an excuse to work with that Percy guy, wasn't it? This is all just stupid. The council president broke our own curfew for this shit. Oh, don't single me out, you meanie. I just so happened to hear from someone about a bored-looking airman student wandering around the city past curfew. Imagine my shock upon learning it was none other than you. So, James, did you have fun being a naughty little boy? Barely felt a thing. All that effort for a dud of a game. Oh, could have sworn I heard you racking your brain at some of those riddles there. Okay, fine. They did make me think a little, kinda. That's excellent news. I'm sure he'll be happy to hear it. Wait, so did you really make that stupid auto-send API thing for the emails? Like, you made that from scratch? How the hell are you even real? No wonder Ronald and I don't measure up. Oh, fine, I admit it. You're pretty damn good. Aw, thanks, but flutter will get you nowhere, mister. Oh, would you mind keeping tonight our little secret? I'm not sure what I'd say if, as you mentioned, everyone found out I was breaking my own rules. Sure, just as long as you keep me a secret too. I'm not privy to the specifics here, but it looks like they've worked things out. Yeah, just kids being kids. All of that. He's the other brain cell in James' group. At least things have settled down now. Percy shortly arrived on the scene, and the participants gave him their impressions of the game. Well, good work, everyone. And thank you for the rave reviews. I owe a special shout out to Ren. Without her, none of this would have been possible. Oh, think nothing of it. Thank you for having me. If you forget the idea for some other game, do let me know. You got it. Thanks a bunch. Man, I never thought my online friend would be a high schooler. You're really something special. I mean, how the heck did you learn so much about the Orwell net at your age? I feel like you're gonna leave me behind if I'm not careful. I'm gonna branch out and level up my programming skills. Best of luck with that, pal. Gotta say, this was all pretty fun, so I'd be down to try whatever you come up with next. Thank you. Still a lot of the kinks to iron out, for sure. But I might be able to go public soon. It's almost ready for average Joes and Janes, I think. Now, here's a little prize for you guys, since you got here first and all. Again, thank you so much for participating. Look forward to the next game. To game wrapped up, Percy excused himself to mull over his feedback. And Ren and James snuck back into the hotel.
Mission accomplished! Great job, you guys!
Mira deposit confirmed.
Identification card ready and follow the instructions of the attendant.
The Aerotram's just awesome.
Puzzle game, huh? Feel like they're just toying with me. Guess it wasn't the worst way to kill some time. Might as well hit the sack early tonight.
Heading to the objective.
Will this area do the trick?
Yes, it should be perfect.
What's that?
Parabolic shards expanded, initiating satellite communications.
What is that? Again? Some of our research was supposedly used in making it too. What is it, Vio? I didn't just imagine that, did I? Low-altitude communications satellite flying 900 cells off the ground, under the sea of stars. One of the many cutting-edge orbits you guys are operating in secret, huh?
Indeed. Vern aided in its development, and the president of Calvert has given its use his tacit approval. As long as we continue reporting data on its usage, admittedly.
Sounds like him, all right. So this is how you report to HQ without the risk of anyone listening in?
That's correct. I don't believe communicating using Basel's orbital network to be safe at this point in time. As a Code E matter, the main AI in our headquarters will begin analysis and threat level determination as soon as it has received the proper data.
Let's make things easy just having a computer do everything for you.
Man, reset.
There's two sides to every coin, as the saying goes. Marduk ain't the only one whose tech level is off the charts. Hell, it's not even tech. It goes for martial arts, magic, and the like too. The Genesis and Armada aren't much different. Whether something's above board or not, it all comes down to how you choose to grapple with it. You should try and keep that in mind.
We are all like flames given life by the goddess, but it is we who determine how we shine. I'll give what you're saying some thought, together with all of you.
That's good enough for me. You don't mind me telling the other two all that's happened here, by the way.
By all means. Whether it's permitted under our company rules is a gray area. But that is the Arkwright Solutions way, isn't it?
Look at that. Seems like I can't stop rubbing off on people.
So I've noticed.
Good evening, everyone. I'm sorry for bothering you so late. I thought you would be in for the night by now.
Oh, it's you. Wait. You may have seen the satellite from the observatory, yes. I was just calling to ask for your help with something. So over at the Institute not too long ago, we... Got it. Meeting at the main gate, right? We'll be there in 20. We'll have to let Aaron know, too. Oh, god damn it.
The preparations are coming along nicely. This is going to be fun. Much as I wish we didn't have to leave most of the execution to that filthy worm.
He is an overseer much like myself. I am sure he will play his role perfectly. Just take care not to let the window of opportunity pass you by.
Who do you think you're talking to, puppeteer? As if I would fail.
This battlefield will soon be an essential part of the preparations for our endgame. I will be looking forward to seeing what you can do as well, Golden One.
I shall do whatever my contract asks of me. Farewell for now.
There you are. I'm glad you all came.
Yep. Hey there. Wait a sec. Ever met this chick? That's right. Earlier today.
Oh, I remember you too.
I wasn't aware that you had already met. This is Associate Professor Esmeré, another one of Professor Hamilton's students.
That's me! My full name is Esmeré Archette. What a surprise! So you are the problem solvers I've heard so much about. And one of you is just too adorable!
Get grabbed.
Please, Essie, this isn't the time for that. I did tell her to go home, but she insisted on staying to help us.
Why must you be so cold, Katra? I could never abandon my little brother in his moment of need.
Little brother? We're just students under the same professor.
What do you mean, just? Here's what you get for being so mean. Come here.
Stop that, please!
Bruh. Man, we could swap bodies for a second, kiddo? Well, the more people familiar with this place that we have to show us around, the better. The bigger our group, the higher our chances of finding this intruder we're here for. That's true. I didn't see them directly, just to be clear, but VO sensors detected an unregistered individual entering the building. So they didn't use that stupid card to get in there? It's also worth considering that the security system used here is too advanced for just anyone to be able to slip through it. I would consider that this could be VO sensors malfunctioning, but as it is a drone based on Zypha technology, I very much doubt it. The reading is correct, I am sure. Well, let's see what we can do. We might find ourselves stumbling on clues we couldn't find earlier today, if we're lucky. We're taking you two with us, but just be careful, okay? We'll be fine. We have Theo and Zeros with us, after all. Let's get to work. Engaging search mode. Wouldn't kill us to be more tense here. The Institute is so moody at this time of night. Oh, feeling scared? Of course not. A Kruger warrior would never be afraid of something like ghosts. I'm not remembering all the ghost stories I heard at school or anything. That would be silly. Alright, alright. Small quantity of residual shards detected. Shards? Here? Someone used their Zypha here? Let's have a quick look around just in case.
That dining hall's a bit suspect. But first things first.
Huh.
Additional residual shards detected.
These readings are a little denser than before.
Does that mean we're not alone?
Guess I wasn't imagining things.
Ha! Who's here? Cafeteria is empty, huh? Phew, I can't sense anyone here either. By the way, was that green-haired girl the only one left in the building when we got here, apart from our intruder? Not quite. Professor Cronkite already returned home for the day, so he won't be here. But there are also several security guards along with Professor Callahan and his assistants. I tried calling out to them from the other side of the door, but they were too focused on their work to notice. No surprise there, I guess. Well, let's just pass that. Let's just put them out of our minds for the time being. Professor Hamilton's students sure are an eccentric bunch, huh? You included. I don't want to hear that from you. Still, I think that just goes to show how open-minded she is. She doesn't care about race, upbringing, or anything other than finding the good in everyone. Then working to better bring it out. Everyone knows her as the mother of the Orbital Revolution, but even to this day, she's striving to develop technology to help those in need. On top of that, she's kind, considerate. I've never met anyone like her. She sounds amazing. She was the one responsible for reviving and expanding Tharbad's oasis too, wasn't she? I can really tell just how much you respect her. I could never not respect her. This feels like... So the house we visited earlier today is where Mr. Salesian and Professor Hamilton lived then? That's right. Professor took him in 9 years ago, and he's been living with her since. The two of them, along with me and Professor Cronkite, are like a family now. So that's why people call him her favorite. She left the country 2.5 years ago, however. That's right. He puts on a brave face, but he misses her so much. She's off trying to solve the problems in the East, so there's no telling when she's going to be back. The story about closing down the observatory seemed to come about because of me and Professor Cronkite too, but he never confided it in us. Instead, he tried to fix the problem all on his own. Professor Cronkite's really busy at the moment, so he can't be around very much. I just wish I could pick up the slack and support Katra like a real big sister should. Kiddo's got a pattern, huh? You're trying to sort out that problem down in the mine alone, too. But he's at the kind of age when kids want to act older than they are. Better just leave him be for it, if you ask me. Perhaps you're right, but being there for one another is what families do. I'm a little envious, to be honest. Oh? Did you find something, Zeros? Guess we better give it a look. Sure didn't find anything downstairs, though, so I'm not getting my hopes up. I agree. Let's see if we can find anything.
This Robo-Mud acts like a real-ass dog.
Doesn't it? I spent many nights coding the design so it'd perfectly replicate a wolf's mannerisms.
Leave it to the bioengineering department's rising star to go above and beyond.
You really need to get a life.
There I was, thinking it was time to close for the evening. It's gotten into me. Oh well, time will come eventually. Our closing routine is more complicated than you might think. I have to be real careful with the more important books in our archives. There's a security system, there's the underground storage. It's a lot to do. If you wouldn't mind steering clear, I'd appreciate it. Oh, that side to it is locked. Okay then. See? Nothing here. Oh, that's strange. The door is ajar. Did it just open itself? No, that doesn't... What are you doing, Zeros? What is it, Zeros? There. Wait, was that? Over there, they ain't just using stealth shards. They appear to be combining them with something else. Theo, we're going after them. Understood. We're going too. Wait for me. Heat signature detected. Zeros.
Wait! I surrender! I surrender!
A woman? She looks kind of familiar. It was me thinking it'd be that kinky cat or someone from the Mafia. Huh? Who's that? She must not be a member of the faculty then. Man, it did cross my mind it might be you, but I wouldn't put Mira on it. Seer's one of Kincaid's subordinates. I don't think I ever caught your name. Oh. So it's the desk jockey's gopher, huh?
You watch what you're calling me!
Is this an acquaintance of yours?
I was hoping not to make contact with you while I was here. But I see I underestimated just how friendly you would get with the faculty here in less than 24 hours. I did hear you had a way of conning everyone you meet into liking you, Arkride, but you work fast.
I ain't conning anyone. I'm just that likable. Also, if you're gonna try to burn someone, maybe try doing it when you're not pinned under a dog.
You think I'm enjoying this? Just get it off me!
I can't eat another bite of Engarden. It looks like the guys did. Looks like the guys did the rounds. We sure did. Though we may have overdid it a tad for it being our first day. But now I have a better idea of just what is happening in the city. You do? Yeah, it is you.
My name's Kayla McMillan. That's my real name, for what it's worth. I'm a second lieutenant in the CID, and I'd prefer it if that and all we discuss are kept off the record.
I thought you were here on the job from Alzheimer. So the CID is also involved then? Yeah, I knew that CEO might try to hide stuff from us, so we kept one of our clients a secret. We just didn't expect one of their guys to use a mix of Zypha and Ramda stealth to sneak in here. I apologize for the trouble I ended up causing. My intention was to investigate, so we had a backup in the event. In the event you didn't succeed, never expected to be found. Clearly, I shouldn't have underestimated the Institute of Science technological prowess. VO is cool? Of course, very cool. I don't get it. Why sneak in here at all? You couldn't just let us do our thing? I assume she's concluded that the current situation was too serious not to do anything. That about the long and short of it? The current state of the orbital network and distribution network is definitely a problem. I had them go down on me the other day too. Managed to get things running again, but it was still a big hassle. But just why is this happening at all? There's only one possibility that I can propose. That would be unusually intensive parallel distributed computing. I'm no expert in the field, but that's all that comes to mind for me too. Then we're of the same mind. I'm totally lost. Yeah, the hell are you guys talking about? Orbital computers have been getting bigger and faster over the last few years. And the bigger they get, the more orbital energy they consume. In short, yes, the larger and more complex the tasks you require of them, the more power they will consume. Orbits regenerate orbital energy over time and don't generally need an external power source. That changes, however, when the amount of energy consumed vastly exceeds the orbit's ability to generate it. Yet, if the orbital distribution network that serves as the external source is also heavily taxed, then it leads to a temporary decrease in the amount of energy available and a spike in the amount of orbital network traffic. That theory alone would be enough to explain the issues we're here to investigate. Does parallel distributed computing really consume that much orbital energy? It's when you borrow the processing power of multiple computers through the net to do greater calculations, right? I'm impressed you know about such cutting-edge tech. Now, connecting a few terminals isn't going to consume much energy at all. But what do you think would happen if one were to connect all the terminals in the city? Then do you think hacking is behind this? The flow of the orbital distribution network looks to me like it's being manipulated. If you intentionally adjust its flow on an erratic schedule, you can make it seem like issues are occurring at random. You might even call doing just that my specialty, though I find this here to be a distastefully crafty way of going about it. Still, while it's possible on paper, I can't imagine parallel distributed computing taking place on such a vast scale. As for controlling the orbital distribution network itself, that's simply unimaginable with current technology. We still don't know all there is about orbital energy and how it works. Oh, but wait. Yeah, a situation mirroring that unimaginable scenario happened not all that long ago. It was around the most recent occupation of Crossbell. There were miracles and calamities born from large-scale distributed processing that should have been impossible with our current tech. So impossible that I never thought the same could happen here in the Republic, even if this is on a smaller scale. So somebody's artificially recreated something similar to what created, oh, the hell is it called again? The AI. That created when the orbital net sort of fused with the spirit veins. Elysium, that's what it was called. But this one is actually man-made instead of being an unintended result of something man-made occurring with something natural. Interesting. Indeed, we analyzed that situation ourselves at Marduk and reached the same conclusion about what happened. Reset? That confirms it then. She finally clues us in. I've heard some about what went down in Crossbow, but this is the same as. But if this is the same as that, well, that spells trouble for us. Right. This isn't the first time we've run into something connected to that whole incident either. Don't know if they're deliberately setting out to replicate Crossbow's deal, but there's one thing we need to get cleared up right off the bat. Gotta assume someone's out there trying to do research they shouldn't that can only be done with parallel distributed computing. So the question becomes, who is it? What's the point in asking a question with only one clear answer? Professor Callahan. Just what does he think he's doing? He's changed a ton over the past few years, but I didn't think he was up to something of this magnitude. This number belongs to...
Is that you, Salesian?
Professor Callahan? What's wrong, sir?
I'm so sorry. I screwed up. Please, stop this. They want my...
Oh! Professor Callahan. What just happened? He's in the special research building, right? We must hurry. Dang it, not another one. What? Huh? Damn. Professor! Where are you, Professor? Start to decode. Just what is going on here? Professor Callahan has gone missing, and you're here with some evidence that he's been abusing his power? Even the police and guild have barged into the institute wanting to question me. You people have been here for a day. A day! There's some sort of plague being brought down upon us? It's not their fault. It's Professor Callahan's problem. No, it's all our problem. Catra, don't act like you didn't know about assistants being harassed left and right. What do you want me to do about it in my position? It's not my place to say anything about his research. I'm sure that is one of the difficult things about being a joint venture group funded by multiple investors, but I also imagine the benefits outweigh the difficulties. Anyone can see that the professor was on a rampage, and the problems with the orbital network and its distribution are just as clear. Let me just shoot straight with you. Was that professor linked to any strange groups? You know, like the Mafia or anything? I'd like to believe that he wasn't, but I can't say for sure. It's pretty normal for the Institute of Science and Vern Company to accept outside funding. In other words, the ground is fertile for corruption. And I can't write off the possibility with all those new terminals he suddenly had on him. Stop this pointless conjecture. You have no evidence. Rumors like this were to leak to the public during such a crucial time. How about you? How about acting like a leader for once in your damn life? These youngsters were hired so the police and the guild wouldn't have to get involved. And while we sit here scrambling for answers, who knows what Professor Callahan is up to? Tell me, is there ever going to be a better time than now to step up as CEO, Bill? Supervisor. Fine. I'll tell you everything I know. But please, keep this just between us. Of course, our team always keeps matters like this confidential. We're contracted with one of your biggest shareholders, the Principality of Alcyone. We have nothing to gain from hurting your image. And everything to gain from earning some brownie points with Vern. Professor Callahan first began to change around a year or two ago. We received a request from the Republican an army to develop the next generation of weapons, something he excelled at. When the time came to propose ideas, he lost in his own field. Professor Cronkite's was accepted. I knew that was it. Ever since, he's been doing research on his own like a man possessed. I don't know what it is he started researching, but whatever it is, it required an immense amount of capital and manpower. From a point where he started seeking out every sponsor he could. Then, half a year ago, I heard a place called the Anchorville Company offered an unprecedented amount of money. That name. So it got caught up in your information network too, eh? Don't tell me this is the same thing as in Longport. Indeed, the Anchorville Company, much like the Messeldom Trading Company, is also one of their shell corporations. Who are you talking about? A certain mafia. They're called Almada, and they're on both the Guild and the police's radars. What? Professor Callahan was involved with people like that? I've heard the rumors. Been expanding their territory an awful lot of late. Just how the hell could you have overlooked something like this? It's not my fault. I only got the info the other day. What else could I do? Do you know what could happen to me if I put a pause on research for the Mafia? Think about the poor assistants who ended up helping them without even realizing it. So after losing against a genius professor, he started focusing entirely on his own research. My bet's that he's sticking to his same field of expertise. And if the Mafia has invested massive funds into his work, I have a bad feeling about this. A really bad feeling. The network delay that dropped down to 0.35% has gotten worse again as of this morning, too. That makes it highly possible that he's continuing his research in another location. But just where on earth could that be? Sounds like we got a good old-fashioned manhunt on our hands. We're going to be combing through this place way more than we did yesterday. I take it there are no objections? I don't like it, but I know it must be done. Better give your cards the proper ranks then. Fine, give me your cards. Rank B. Rank B, the certification level you mentioned. That one almost never gets used. I'm not trying to bitch, but may as well just giving us rank A at this point. Don't ask for the impossible. Besides, we'll be able to get on much better than we could yesterday with these. Let's get to work. Time to get one over that Mafia.
I have a favor to ask. If at all possible, do you think I could accompany you?
Oh?
As Professor Hamilton's student, this situation with Professor Callahan isn't entirely unrelated to me, and I very much consider it my job to do something about it in her stead. Please, let me come with you.
Katra. Yeah, it's fine with me. But just to give you a heads up, our work takes priority. That means you're going to be tagging along while we take care of business. Is that going to be a problem? You mean like yesterday? That's fine. I wouldn't even mind helping you out if there's anything I can do. Well, we're counting on you guys. I'll reach out to my contacts and see if I can dig up. And see what I can dig up while you're at it. And just don't do anything too crazy, okay, Katra? Don't worry so much, Essie. I'm in good company. But whatever it takes, I'm determined to set things right while she's not here to do it herself. I know. I'll start talking to any dealers who supply Professor Callahan with parts. If I hear anything back, I'll let you know. Take good care of the boy. Yeah, you got it. By the way, Anyas, it glowed last night, didn't it? It did, yes. Most likely at the same time as when Professor Callahan's final transmission went out. We're getting close then. Yes, the last time the Genesis glowed like that was... What are you talking about? What's a Genesis? No, don't worry about it. Work stuff. I'm sure we'll fill you in eventually. I hope you don't mind, Katra. If you say so, it must be something that could take a while to explain. So, where should we start? If possible, I'd like to first speak to Yang. To Yang. He you better know him as Professor Cronkite. The guy our missing professor had beef with, right? Yeah, I bet he'd know a thing or two about his research. Sounds good to me. Plus, I think it's about time we have a little talk with yesterday's client. The anonymous one? Not so anonymous with at this point. Come on, let's settle the score. So we'll be making the rounds through Newtown and the Artisanal District before heading to the Institute of Science? That sounds perfect. Then may day 2 of our work begin.
I see.
Okay. I think that is where I am going to call it for today. Check. Okay. Well, thank you to everybody that showed up. I do greatly appreciate it. I will see you all next time, whenever that may be. Later.